Good morning! I have woken up on time today, so I am a little Gumby. Oh hi! Oh hi! And Phoenix DS, thank you for those 10 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. You had your pre-workout gamer subs from the Kirsche Coomer Cup sample pack. Good luck at the gym, my guy. Happy anal violence getting fired from Vice Day? Oh my god. I saw a couple of tweets on that, and I was just like, well, it's nice that they were finally on the correct side of censorship, but considering they had months-long campaign trying to censor me, I don't really give a shit. You reap what you sow, you fucking weirdo. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 gift subs on Kick, baby. Thank you. Thank you. 10 on YouTube, 10 on Kick. Goddamn. Taking care of everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you for that early super saying you completed your pilgrimage. Such a beautiful sight, and the essence of the collective sieve cannot be properly translated to photographs. I figured since I was told I was not allowed to look at the subreddits today, I could do that.
Built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, arigato, gyro, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 fucking pounds, bro. Between your internet and yours, you weren't able to throw slaves at me yesterday, so happy double late birthday. Yesterday convinced you to get off your butt and aspire to participate in next year's Himbo Olympics. Day one down. Fuck yeah, dude. Use whatever kind of inspiration you need to just get up and get into that gym, baby. Do it. I believe in you. Thank you. And yeah, dude, I saw some of the clips people were posting of, like, apparently how bad things were, and, like, it sounded like I was just throwing out ancient curses in different languages at some points. Thank God the weather is better now. Thank goodness. Strange day in hell. Anal violence and Kirsche came down on the same side of the collective shout issue. They even got his, this time non-libelous, articles about the situation purged from Vice. Yeah, it's almost like when you try to lie about people, you know, they don't like it, and they get that stuff taken down, and then you lose all credibility, and then when anyone issues any kind of takedown request to your company's not going to want to fucking deal with it. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Imagine that. And again, that's why I have zero sympathy. It's like you can't advocate for the censorship of other people by lying about them and then expect sympathy from people when you actually come down on the right side of an issue, and normally those people would defend you even if they don't like other things you do. But once you positioned yourself as a crazy, attacking ideologue, no one's going to give a shit. And rightfully so. What happened to my voice? It sounds strained already. I just woke up. I'm just waking up. I'm just waking up. The top comment in the LOL subreddit thread on my Billboard basically repeats all the lies. Is there another one, or is it just one thread? Because I only know about one. I only know about one. Phoenix DS, thank you, my guy, for Canadians. As she's woken up from the cheese coma, more saucy fondue stories will grace us. Well, I placed the order for the cheese. I placed the order, and they have to, like, add on... It was like $30 for shipping, and then they added on like an extra $25 charge that's like a temporary hold, because their cheeses are sold by weight. So if your cheese happens to be like overweight, they'll like take money out of that extra $25 charge, but if not, you'll get the $25 back. But you get to pick when it gets delivered, and I was like, okay, well, I'm leaving this week because I have that really important trip this week that I am incredibly anxious over. So I had it set for delivery on next week, and hopefully it'll just get here with no issues, because I've had a lot of issues with packages coming to the bunker, and I don't want anything bad happening to the cheeses. So I'll have to figure out when I come back from vacation where around Bunkerland has like good.
Sorry I missed your birthday.
Good
stream.
antipasto meats.
Had my own party to attend. Here's some of my birthday
Party?
money. Can't believe I made it to 55.
Oh my god.
I want to thank you for being a light in the darkness that overwhelmed my life this past year.
Well, I'm sorry you had a fucking rough ass year. I don't know what I've done, but I'm glad I could at least make you giggle a little bit, my dude. Happy belated birthday, since you had your day yesterday. Hell yeah. I hope your party was fucking amazing and you have a lot of leftover cake to gorge on. I have a bunch of cake in the fridge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all that cake before vacation. Thank you, D. Dragos. I hope things keep looking up and keep getting better, man. Do they call it the fat fuck cheesy tax? No, but they should. Do we get a Tuesday stream, or are you out before then? I should be streaming on Tuesday. And also, tentatively, maybe, very, very short stream on Wednesday. Because Sean reached out to me and asked if I wanted to watch the Kohberger sentencing with him. And since we got fucking robbed of a whole-ass trial, yeah, watching the sentencing would be a lot of fun. I'll have to make sure that I am mostly packed, because I'm pretty sure I have to leave at, like, midnight or some shit. So I can't do anything super late on Wednesday. Finn the chat, thank you. Is a broken clock right this time, or was it in a black hole? I didn't read Anal Violence's article, because obviously I'm not going to read anything by a piece of shit. But according to the tweets, apparently he was against the censorship happening on Steam, which, I mean, is the correct side of that issue. You should be against the censorship of games on Steam. But again, when somebody is willing to censor other people based on lies they themselves create to shift a narrative, I don't really give a shit if Broken Clock happens to be right. McCock, thank you. The MAGA hat stays on during fornication. What does he mean by this? Therian.ai, thank you. Everybody hates a Puritan, Neo or otherwise, true. Richard Slammer, thank you. Piepa played Life is Strange, and within half an hour she quit because it was boring and gave her a headache. Might hit me up for a drunk mocking collab. I've never played Life is Strange, so it would be a completely new experience for me. I feel like it would be better if I was sober, though. Because, like, you know, Pippa encourages me to get drunk sometimes, but if we're trying to make fun of a game, I have to be sober to make fun of the game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be trying to eat her ears the whole time, you know? So I'm gonna rip your fucking ears off instead of play this game, Benoit. Shamash in the West, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. I hope you enjoy Expedition 33. The story is a 7 to 8 out of 10 for you, but the gameplay and world design and boss battles are all 10 out of 10. So it's overall a great experience. I hope you enjoy. Alright. Am I supposed to play it with a controller, or am I supposed to play it with a keyboard and mouse? And what am I supposed to do? You know, I gotta ask that question. Wednesday is a bad day to schedule stuff. Ah, okay. Ah, that's right. I do have that one thing in the afternoon as well. So we'll have to see. I don't know what time the sentencing is, so I asked him what time the sentencing was. So we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't overlap that, because yeah, you're right. I can't miss that again. I've had to schedule that meeting like 5 times, because like the first time he forgot about it and missed it, and then the second time I forgot about it and missed it, and then the third time his wife went into labor and they had a baby, and then the fourth time I think both of us just forgot about it, and then like all of the like anal violence shit happened for the past few months. And then the 5th time, I was like, hey, let's get in contact. You know, it's been a couple months, but I finally have free time again, my guy. I would love your help if you're still willing. And we set up an appointment for this week, Thursday, so like a couple of days ago. But then I left my house and completely forgot that I had scheduled that with him. And so I was like, dude, I'm really not trying to fuck you around, man. That's next week, Wednesday, let's do it. And so I put like all these little warning signs on my calendar for like, this cannot be missed. Buffalo Phil, Jesus Christ. Let's be real, the only reason he was against censorship was because his Giantess and Vor games were in danger. I mean, probably. I mean, he probably only cares about the censorship because it's like the kind of games that he would play. I don't believe for a minute he cares about censorship in general. But like, that's still an ally of convenience under normal circumstances. In this circumstance, I wouldn't even take an ally of convenience. Possibly against it because it targeted Giantess Fuda rape. That reminds me, I did briefly look at the fucking Reddit, and there was some guy with like Fuda in his name. It was like, I want Fudanari to come on me. And they were like my #1 defender in the subreddit. I was like, how is it that I fucking hate Fuda and talk about how much I hate Fuda and I joke about the femboy genocide all the time, but yet Fudanari and femboys are like my top 2 guys. Like, make it make sense. Oh my god. That is a bit insane. That is a bit insane. Pippa mentioned that I get horny when drunk. You personally think it makes it better, but to each their own. There's a time and a place, alright? If she wants me to make fun of a game, I can't be drunk for that. Controller is better for Claire Obscura? Okay, alright. I'll try it on a controller. Pippin Jin, thank you for the fucking 13 months, baby. You always love my streams. I'm awesome and wonderful. I was your first VTuber. You always have my back and you always try to support me. Loved my stream yesterday. Happy birthday. Always make your day better every time you see me. Lovers, thank you. Thank you for the lovers. Thank you, thank you. Abiotic Factor full release on Tuesday. You're looking forward to doing more science shit. Yeah, Kiba mentioned that. So we might have to get the part-time super terrorists back into that game, man. 4th time you had a baby. No, what kind of psychopath would play a JRPG with a mouse and keyboard? I don't know. Sometimes mouse and keyboard feels better. So I thought I would ask, you know? But the Life is Strange, Pippa immediately clapped back at the chatter suggesting me drink. Are you crazy? Kirsche's a horny drunk. She's the one who encourages me to drink. What do you mean? What do you mean? We saw that and did a double take. And communists are not allies. True. Their strongest warrior, Fudanari, come on me. True. Oh god, the fact that he has to keep saying his articles don't get pulled over his journalism leads you to think that his journalism was in fact an issue. I mean, I didn't read the Collective Shout article, but according to the Twitter post, apparently he was against the censorship, so, you know. You were proud for noticing that. The Fudanari enjoyers aren't so bad. As long as you don't try to put a dick on me, I can tolerate you. But I'm still going to warn people that that leads them down to a dangerous pipeline of possibly their dick not working when inside a real flesh and blood woman. Counterpoint, your strongest Fuda guy is still a Redditor, which is why he's even there. Oh, it's time to stop just joking about femboy genocide. Oh my god. Kirsche turning straight himbos, gay and beloved femboys and Fuda lovers. Jesus Christ. Both KBM and controller are fine, but best not to have to wrangle with Quest. Look, man, Quest gaming is just good, okay? Pippa wants only her to get Kirsche drunk. And Pippa probably said that because Life is Strange is a game about teenagers. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that also makes sense. That also makes sense. Do not recommend I turn off the QuickTime events on attacks so I can focus on parrying. Trial by fire, I hear. Need Kirsche to play Broforce with the Yabbit and whoever else she can get on. She'll get all the pixel himbos. You like Fuda, but you wouldn't put it on me? Maybe in me? Oh, he's just like that guy that wrote that fan fiction in Black Desert. People liked my Black Desert character, and so they made a fap fiction of this other Black Desert character who was like a giant Fuda muscle mommy raping me at the Heidel Inn. And I was like, oh, okay. Part-time Taoists need to come back and puke in Abiotic Factor. We're going to put the puke in the stew. Can we see your Black Desert character? I've shown it off a handful of times. I don't know if I could find a screenshot really quickly, because like I always forget where Black Desert hosted screenshots. And oh, actually, I am already in that folder. Not the Black Desert one, but the folder that contains the Black Desert folder. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Don't Fuda the Foxu, you degenerates. Where? Do. I mean, I can probably show this on Twitch, right? It's an in-game character. Twitch isn't that puritanical, right? I'm trying to find... I have so many fucking screenshots. I have so many screenshots. Yum, yum, yum. No, it's not that. I also had a blind witch. She was really cute. Playing witch was fun, but Valkyrie was my favorite because I didn't really participate in combat. I didn't really enjoy the combat in that game too much. I was a life skiller because I am brain damaged. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This what I looking for. I guess I'll show this one. She's at the beach, so you know, it's fine. Swimsuit is fine at the beach. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's my browser? Help. This was my Black Desert Valkyrie. And for some reason, people thought I was a sorceress. I don't know why. No heal slut class in BDO. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there wasn't a heal slut in BDO. So I just played Valkyrie. Healers don't deserve rights. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm looking. Where's the bulge? Well, she's a woman, so she doesn't have one. Thumb Ugly, thank you. Belated birthday bucks. Thank you, Mr. Thumb Ugly. Well, thank you, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for some Canadians. Kirsche would go Mike Tyson on Pippa's ears if she were drunk, and game critiques. What game critiques? True. Diz the Jizz, thank you. Sorry if you missed it, but what's the link to Discord? It should be plastered in like all of my stream areas, so it should be pretty easy to find. Lady Takanashi, thank you. You love Fuda, but you also love Foxu. You're entitled to your taste, just as you are yours. Exactly. You can have your Fuda, as long as you don't put the dick on me. That's degenerate. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 15-month member, thank you. And Pippa was against me being drunk when it was suggested, for good reason. Yeah, don't get me drunk if I have a task to do. Man, Internet Zen Master, thank you. Someone who followed back anal violence during the Gamergate days, him being against Collective Shout's nonsense is completely in-character nonsense. I don't know what you mean. Battleizer, thank you. Good day, glorious Foxu and esteemed honorable chatters. The 3D Oppression Olive files are up in the Discord. Everyone and anyone can have them. Thank to all of you guys for being an awesome community. Thank you, Battleizer, for the Oppression Olive. Phoenix DS, thank you for more Canadians. So we need a rare Kirsche cheese wheel icon. Put the Kirsche in the cheese. The cheese Kirsche. What if we do get you drunk and Pippa becomes... No, you stop that, chat. Those nips can cut glass. Yeah, they had very parky breasts in Black Desert. Why do I keep saying food with an Italian accent? What do you mean? Aggressively heterosexual. When is the birthday VoD up? You couldn't watch it live yesterday. It should be up right now, right? I mean, I think parts of it are like broken. Also, why is my tracking being so fucking weird? Hello? Hello? What is wrong with you? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this fucking shit is. Siri, go away. Nobody cares you. Nobody cares you? What am I, Indian now? What the fuck? The Dark Knights had some of the biggest default milkers. I made a Dro Elf Dark Knight because I thought that fit. It's been up. Only the last 3 minutes was cut on the YouTube VOD. Yeah, I forgot that like Kick and YouTube had like a couple minute delay. So I ended stream on time, but it was early for them on accident. Anal violence doesn't care about censorship. They only care about being censored. It's not the same thing. PMC, sir. Thank you for those 5 gift subs on Kick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A what elf? A Dro elf? Is it pronounced drow instead of dro? I don't know, man. This chat amuses you. In what way, sir? Dark Seraph, thank you for the fucking 4-month member. White hair pretty? I agree. I love white hair. How could you tell? Drowned? It's drow indeed. I see. Drow elf. Drow elves are fun. High elves are for marriage. I love on my video where I read that article talking about Covert Corp and Vishoho and Mori Calliope. Like more than half the comments are just like confused at my pronunciations. To be fair, I used to pronounce Calliope, and then everybody told me that was wrong, and so I switched to Calliope, and now fuck you, that's what you get. Damn, baby, are you a dro elf? Because I want to marry you. Oh, I thought there was going to be a joke about my pronunciation, my bad. Dark Seraph, thank you. Well, thank you again. I think I read that. White hair pretty. Ah, yeah. You're finally allowed in the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is finally open again, but if you are a federal agent, you will very quickly be quarantined. So, you know. Pronouncing it wrong was the joke. What the heck? Hey, you read the Legend of Drizzt series? I don't know what that is. You kind of miss Black Desert, and then you remember the grindiness. That was like the only part I enjoyed. I enjoyed the life skill grinding. I didn't participate in real combat, so. Mori Calliope! Oh my god, turning her Mexican. You call her Mori Cantaloupe? Yeah, Mori Cantaloupe is pretty good. I said that back in the day as well when she was a banned term in my Discord. What about a mailman, since you do work for the government? What about a mailman? Me, a federal agent? No way, man. Calliope and Bostonian, true. Knowing me, I had more fun in the character creator. No, the life skilling was a lot of fun, man. Why was she a banned term in the Discord? We had a Spurg that would not stop posting about her. I'm talking like, if this guy lived in Japan, he would have become a crazy stalker that would have to get arrested. And so like even him posting in stream chat, he just started posting like her song lyrics. Like he wouldn't engage in actually chatting. He would just post song lyrics one sentence at a time. And so we banned her name in the Discord. So it was like it was sort of like a for your own good kind of thing. Like this is an intervention, you need help kind of thing, you know? Why not just ban him? Well, this was when I was really small and I tried to be lenient, and then I learned you don't be lenient with people because, you know, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Average parasocial behavior. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't do anything with moderator things. Like, there'll be people who will, like, send me DMs on Twitter or, like, put comments on videos, and they'll be like, Kirsche, I was banned from your Discord, and I don't know why I didn't do anything. And I'm like, I also don't know why. I don't do anything with moderation in my Discord. That's not my realm, all right? Because if I handled moderation, Lord, things would be very hectic. Women cannot be expected to put their foot down, you know? Not my job, pal. You need to clip that so you can use it in mod chat constantly whenever Kirsche wants to unban a 10th time troublemaker. Yeah, occasionally I'll read something and I'll be like, I feel bad that they got banned. Can we unban them? And then my mods will be like, here's 20 pages of all the shit that they did and why they shouldn't get unbanned. And I'm like, oh, I felt bad for them, but I'm sorry. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the 18-month resub. Watching advance on side-scrollers with other business ventures, all your friends' progress has been an incredible journey. I'm trying to parse what that sentence means, I'm sorry. I was like, who is advance on side-scrollers, and what are the other business ventures that they've done? Do you mean like the progress side-scrollers themselves have made? Because yeah, it's been great. They've been doing fucking wonderful. Brain freeze. You know, sometimes it's hard for me to understand what's happening. Moderators protect, true and real. They keep saying we're gonna make it, but you're sitting here thinking we are not. No, we are. You shut your whore mouth. You're only not gonna make it if you pigeonhole yourself into that and become a self-fulfilling prophecy, baby. Venmaru Karos Corwin, thank you for the 250 biddies. Kirsche already has the only bulge that matters. Her great big bonga hoogers. What the heck? Side-scrollers is a great thing. You love what Craig is creating. I do too. He's fucking ballin' over there, man. Honestly, it's better not to get too involved with moderation unless they start doing sketchy shit. Yeah, there's a handful of times I have, like, intervened and been like, no, this person should get unbanned. This was a bad mod ruling. But that happens so infrequently. like, I can think of maybe like 4 times where I've been like hella adamant on like, no, you unban this person. And it was a good call on one of the people to do that. But then that person kind of got like a big head afterwards and thought that they could be immune to ruling and became incredibly fucking obnoxious and then incredibly fucking schizophrenic about the Discord and me after they finally did get banned. What's a good way to set up a chemical science in Factorio? I don't know. I don't play Factorio. That game's graphics aren't good enough for me to play it. Hearing you call people baby gives a sweet black lady at the Waffle House vibes. I can't do a southern accent unless I talk about, you know, like maple syrup on pancakes or waffles. And then I could do like a kind of southern accent. Like you can tell it's someone faking a southern accent, but it still sounds nice. You know? Chatter is lost. Graphics whore. I am. You wouldn't like Factorio? Too much math? Bro, I was doing something. What was I doing the other day? I don't remember, but I was doing something and I was just like, Bunko Bros, I need help. There's too many numbers and I don't understand what I'm reading. So can you guys like collectively help me with the numbers in this paragraph I'm reading? I don't remember what it was, but you know. Oh god. If Factorio would not be good for you, you would forget what you were doing like right now, probably. I was like one of the bunker dudes asked about like some pizza thing that we had gotten like weeks ago, and I was just like, what? And he's like, you don't remember? Like my brother and I, we went and we got pizza, and I also brought back like these giant cookies, and you ate like a chocolate one, and I was like, no, I have zero idea what you're even talking about. Like that, multiple weeks, and you expect me to remember something? Ain't no way, brother. Sorry, that message was misleading. Today's actually your birthday. Yesterday was a combo metalhead bash and party. Oh, well, happy birthday, D-Dragos. Party was yesterday. Actual birthday is today. Happy birthday. He has the tism. The 2-day-old pizza. No, it wasn't the 2-day-old pizza. It was like before I went on vacation. Join the club. You're 33. Have yet to find a woman that's the right kind of crazy. Sometimes it'll take you a hot fucking minute, but you'll find one eventually. Kier would forget she was pregnant 8 months in. I feel like it would be possible if I got pregnant that occasionally when I wake up, I would forget I'm pregnant until I go to stand up and then immediately remember. I don't know if there's just like crippling pain as soon as you wake up or if it's just like, you know, but it'll depend, I guess. Kirsche just wants to no thoughts, head empty, bra full. Hold on, wait a minute. Askill, thank you for the Canuck. He just got back from watching V. Well, he had Madame Savvy as a guest. Oh, Savvy fucking dug into those feminist cunts. That was wonderful to read the other day. Looks down at stomach. Oh, right, I'm pregnant. Yeah, pretty much. This is the real life version of 40 First Dates. My dad unironically always said that I was the woman in 50 First Dates. That is what my father who loves me says about me. All right, you know, I'm just preparing you. Belly reveal when you're pregnant. No, because that's a fetish some people have. You learned a long time ago to remind the Kirsche of important things regularly and often. Yeah, Ziz also learned that really fucking quick. Because it's like, I'm not like fucking around, man. I legitimately have some kind of issue that prevents me from remembering things. Yeah, so was feet. Feet's funny, though. Tummy is not funny. Tummy gets cummies. You're some people. Her pregnant belly will only be for her himbo to marvel at. Yeah. You know, I want the guy who will like gently tap the belly and talk to the baby, you know? And be like, I know you can hear me in there. What's it like floating around? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The town you're in would give Alabama a run for the shallowest gene pool. Oh no. You'll learn that real quick, normal people. Maybe it's bad to yell at this person 50 times for the same thing 1 year after wrangling Kirsche. Listen to my 51st reminder, you idiot. True. And it's like this. I think my case of like having such a bad memory is not incredibly common, which is why I've given a little bit of like leeway to like, okay, You know, sometimes people are used to content creators just fucking lying about things all the time. So, like, I can understand why they wouldn't trust one, right? Like, I get it. But I genuinely cannot help how terrible my memory is. And you will not really believe that that is a real thing unless you regularly watch me. Kirsche is teaching us how to deal with people who have dementia pretty fucking much, man. Like, I have really great, like, long-term memory, but my short-term memory, I don't know, maybe I got, like, a lobotomy at some point. I can't form, like, short-term memories. The kind of woman who will need 10 alarms to remember to pick up her kids from school in the future is true, because the worst thing is when my alarm goes off and I'm like, oh, that's my nighttime alarm. It's time to take my medication. But, like, I'm in the middle of either writing a sentence or, like, I want to finish a thing that I'm watching that has, like, a minute or two left, or, like, my pills might be on a different desk that night for some reason, and I'll shut off the alarm, and then, like, 3 hours later, when I'm going to get ready for bed, sometimes I'll remember, did I take my medication? And if I did, how will I know? If I didn't, what if I accidentally take it twice? And so sometimes I'm just like, I don't know if I should, because I don't remember if I did. And so I just don't, you know? Mods, did Kirsche already talk about anal violence being fired? Well, they're claiming that they stepped down and then several hours later, Waypoint said, get the fuck out. So it was like a mutual parting decision. But again, like, I don't believe anything that a habitual liar says, so... Why don't you use a pill organizer? Because I don't want to! Fuck you! I don't want to feel like I'm already a grandma!
The pregnant Kirsche like they were fueling the spirit bomb against Boo. It'll be so potent that Kirsche's himbo will have a premonition to make a breakfast cereal sandwich before Kirsche even wakes up.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I don't know what a breakfast cereal sandwich is, but if my himbo woke me up with one, I would be ecstatic. Thank you, Spider God. Thank you. Thank you. Chat will know the first time Kirsche says, I'm sorry, I have brain damage. Foxu brain engaged. True. True and real. That's what grandmas do. Yes, grandma, use the pill organizer. This man wants to fuck grandmas! She has a terrible memory until a boyfriend and he fucked up. What? No, my memory stopped working in 2009, man. Usually set multiple alarms for events because you're just that scatterbrained. Buy this, Kirsche. Kirsche's the type of person who will forget something that happened 5 minutes ago, but will remember a random-ass journo whose BS she read 7 years ago. Yeah, that's why I say, like, if I remember your name, it's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. Mustang 1-1, thank you. Did I take my meds? Oh god, that sounds so hot! It's literally designed for this problem. People in their 30s deal with this. I don't want the pill womanizer! Roast toast, butter it up, put Fruit Loops cereal on it. There you go. I don't want to put cereal on toast. That's too many carbs. What the fuck? You forget to take your meds all the time. Ooh, thank you for the fucking full year tier 3 resub, Psycho, my guy. Thank you. The Gilf Plapper. And Kirsche's memory is why you still have RetroArch's hotkeys ingrained in your mind. F2, F4, F2, F4. True! All those digi fucking genocide Sundays that I needed help remembering to quick save. You had to use a pill organizer in middle school because your memory was so awful and you'd even lose the little pill boxes? Oh no. Oh no. Phoenix DS, thank you. She keeps the pills in the baggies. No, I just keep them in the containers that they come in from the pharmacy. 5 months with Foxu, but the same amount of time it takes Kirsche to convince future himbos his kid comes from her, not the stork. I can only hope. I can only hope. Kirsche's brain is physically incapable of using birth control. It's a sign! My body rejects it. I'm gonna need to set an alarm or something to keep herself from forgetting and leaving the kid in a hot car. I hope that is not something I will do. I hope that, like, another living, breathing thing is enough for me to remember. Because I've never fucked up with cats, right? I can remember the cats have needs because they're living and breathing things. So in theory, I wouldn't fuck up with the child. Am I German? No, I'm not German. Are you from Reddit? Are you from Reddit? E. Toxalo, thank you for the hoof. A whole new meaning for am I off my meds? Oh man, Kirsche, you could write the day on baggies of pills and it will give you nostalgia from my mom's play. True! True and real. What about a hot dog bun with a granola bar? That also sounds disgusting. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Am I going crazy? There we go. I was like, I can't find that first time chatter again. I need to see their answer. Yeah, she's a Redditarian. Wait, what do you mean she's? Did your girlfriend ask if I'm German and then you like stole the keyboard from her? What is happening here, Mr. Kroomby? But yeah, no, Reddit seething. We're gonna go over that Reddit seeth in a second here. I'm gonna bring it up. Cause all Reddit can do is lie. And they are providing salt mines for me. I didn't even know you could mine in Massachusetts, but apparently, you know. You forgot the name of it? You're trying to remember the Sinner's Sandwich from Deadly Premonition. That's the cereal oh, so you said cereal sandwich, and I was picturing people making, like, Rice Krispie treats, but with other forms of cereal. And so taking, like, the marshmallowy cereal and making it into a bread shape, and then making a sandwich out of those. I was like, oh, cereal bar sandwich. That makes sense, but it sounds very diabetic. The cat will always let you know when he's hungry, and the baby always cries, so you don't forget about it. The kids will make sure you pay attention. Oh my god. Ammonia. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alon Dragon, thank you. Late happy birthday. Your birthday is today. Looks like all the awesome people were born in July. That's true and real. That's true and real. Thank you. The Sinner's Sandwich clip. Oh my god. How do you always have this shit on hand, Ziz? It's like always impressive to me every time it happens. Mononymous. Thank you for the 20. How could you do this to me with your name?
What the hell is this spicy cat?
Oh, Foxwoman. Tried to send you the ocean fan art with a dono during your birthday, but apparently Stream Elements doesn't like catbox links either. My entire PC doesn't like catbox links. I couldn't open catbox links at my apartment. I can't open them at the bunker. I can't open them on my mobile phone regardless of where I am in the world. My existence just doesn't like catbox links, and I don't know why. You promised to make something more normal next time. The giant thing was a meme. Hey, yo, I like your art style, though, dude. Thank you. It was very fucking nice. Thank you, dude. Underworld Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Only VTuber you know that has a crazy amount of July people, you included. Hell yeah. July best month. If only it could be less hot, you know? Mildly OCD, thank you. You found the best way to remember things is to out loud say, I'll probably forget that. You somehow managed to self-reverse psychology. Interesting. I don't know if that would work on me, because I'd probably forget anyway. Mika Lim, thank you. You don't want to take your meds? Kirsche might disappear, true. Sparky, thank you. A little reminder for the meds. Ask chat if we answer, but you're not streaming. You probably didn't take them. Okay, I don't need those kinds of meds. Hit! Help! Phoenix DS, thank you for some Canadians. And that's why Kirsche will have a himbo to take care of the kids while she makes foxy noises to make the little ones laugh. It'll be the opposite of the normal dynamic. When July can be less hot, you just need to move to the cucked hemisphere. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'll probably forget that. Forget what? I don't remember. Oh, I love it when I'm like in the middle of a sentence and then I forget. And then I try to remember, and then I can't remember, and then I'm stuck on trying to remember what I forgot for like the rest of the day, but it's not possible. I genuinely want to do more recipes from this game. This was really fucking good. This is actually an unironically good sandwich, and I don't even like ham, man. I'm gonna bite. It's time for a bite. Okay, first of all, that wasn't as dry as I was expecting. Second of all, the pepper turkey and the strawberry jam have this very distinct aftertaste when you finish chewing and you swallow it, and it's not bad. Oh, that's right, it wasn't ham, it was turkey. Look, I didn't even remember what meat was on the sandwich. I think I actually really like this chat. I think I actually like this sandwich. Next time I make this, the only thing I would change was I would put a little bit more cereal on it than I did this time.
For the crunch.
I went light with the cereal because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the texture would be like. You notice that I cut the crust off? Yeah, because the sandwich had the crust cut off in the game. And I was making the sandwich that existed in the game. And since it had no crust, I had to cut the crust off. This is a good fucking sandwich. This is a really good I highly recommend this. Fox Lady, please repeat the ingredients for the attention span deprived. Oh, hold on, I can do you one better.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
See?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins.
And it's fucking delicious! If it's good,
This
what are you
one looks like
atoning
it has
for?
a bit of jam on the outside of it, to be fair.
Also, why did his have crust on it?
Believe it, this is fantastic.
The other one didn't have
It
crust.
was fantastic!
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
I love this game, dude. It was so good. It was such a good game.
I guess you need a fair amount of autism to find the sandwich delectable.
True.
I wonder if it's because Mr. Stewart is
What is the game?
autistic,
Deadly
and
Premonition.
Mr. Peppermint Patty is also obviously autistic. And one of the things that typically comes with autism is the texture autism. And I wonder if that's why I also like the sandwich, because I also am inflicted with the texture autism.
True, I am. I'm a very, very texture eater. You get confused which fox is the current one. Oh my god. Devs shared a piece of gold. They did. They did, man. What do you think, Zach? A cooking with Kirsche segment sounds fun. You can make a sinner sandwich while the baby is next to you in the high chair going, ah, wah, 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 wah. What is the sandwich again? It's the sinner's sandwich from Deadly Premonition. And, Eskil, thank you for the knock. Are you crazy, or did you hear double audio from Kirsche? You're not crazy. I was playing a clip. Lawn Dragon, thank you. Stupid TTS on your phone. You meant your birthday is today. Well, happy fucking birthday, Lawn Dragon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. B Jammin', thank you. Can we get Foxy to talk about the spiraling career of pirate software? I have no idea what's going on with him, except he seems very pretentious. This is just like Mr. Krabs adding jellyfish jelly to the Krabby Patties. Oh no. You also let video games dictate your diet? You like Nikkei? That man eats ass! That's the only thing that could possibly mean. Call him Jason because the narcissistic prick hates that? Is that like his dead name? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, you forgot. What's the name of the sandwich? It's the sinner's sandwich from Deadly Premonition. He's a douche and everyone is finally seeing what you saw in pirate doucheware? I think the only, like, exposure I had to him was being very confused that his name was Pirate Software, but he seemed to be against pirating software. I was like, doesn't that go contradictory to your name, my guy? I don't understand. And then that whole thing with the OnlyFans guild happened, and I was like, he seems like a twat. And I'm not sure why anyone would want to interact with him. And that's like the beginning and the end of my knowledge of Mr. Pirate Software. Jason is his first name. He prefers his middle name, Thor. He doesn't look like a Thor. Pirating software is a security issue in general. Did you know he worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Oh my god. Oh my god. B Jammin', thank you. Pirate software is currently spiraling. It turns out that he faked his hype train that went over to level 106. Wait, how do you fake a hype train? How do you even do that? How did people find out? He was born during a thunderstorm. That's why his parents named him that. He explicitly doesn't care if people pirate his game. You legit think pirate software is a plant? A dude raises 1 million subs in less than a year out of freaking nowhere? Didn't he abuse the shorts algorithm? Like, didn't we see VTubers do that? Right? Like, Punkalope got fucking huge fast. Rin Penrose, they all did, like, shorts to get there. Yeah? His shorts were everywhere. Yeah, so, like, if he's riding the shorts algorithm, that's not, like,
That's not like plant status, that's just doing shorts. The only reason he named himself Pirate Software was to game the SEO on Google. When people Googled Pirated Software X, it shows him his first result. That's funny. That's funny. The leaked Discord shows he's paying a friend to pay on the hype train using a third account. But why? What is even the point? Little did we know at the time, a great way to earn a ton of dead subs and kill your channel also attracts children viewers who have no money. Well, it's a good thing I never got into shorts. Speaking of getting into shorts, let's go salt mining, shall we? Let's do a little salt mining. Jam and turkey isn't such a crazy combination, since it's not far off from cranberry sauce. The cereal is the only weird part of the sandwich. I don't really like cranberry sauce, though. She's not getting into shorts, but they're comfy and easy to wear. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Don't worry, Kirsche. If you want to know more about Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, your favorite Mossad handler Nuxtaku has several videos about him, starting at least 6 months back. Dude is an egomaniacal idiot. Thank you, Blue Jew, for having the hookup on all things informational. My kitchen is low on salt. Let's go mining. So, as you guys know, one of the birthday gifts from my honorable chatters was this billboard in Lowell, Massachusetts. Unfortunately, Lowell is a college town, so people apparently started seething real fucking fast about this billboard existing because they are filled with nothing but lies and propaganda. So, there are 594 comments. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I have it sorted by new, so I guess we'll see all of the people coming in after my stream who are probably defending me and or countering the lies. Someone just saying based. I enjoy the seething I've seen in the thread. Around 89% of what's been said about Kirsche is in-house rumor mill slop. The site is becoming widely too happy to keep spreading. True. True. I think the, like, #1 source people link for, like, why I'm a terrible person is this, like, crazy paused Reddit thread that if you have any sort of brain cells, you immediately realize the things they're posting as evidence that I am some sort of white supremacist Nazi are either jokes or being clip-champed. Like, one of the things they post is Ty. Ty is literally a fucking moderator for me. And he posted a joke making fun of the people who had been calling me Ku Klux Kirsche because that's fucking retarded. And these people on Reddit do not have the IQ to understand that someone is joking about people who have been harassing me. And that's why I retweeted that one thing. They're just like, oh, that's clearly what she calls herself. This isn't a joke. This is real. Yeah, somebody unironically with a KKK nickname wouldn't have been banned on all platforms by now. Way to go. Way to go. You have the intelligence of a literal gnat. Reddit tier IQs. I just think of that post that somebody did where it was like showing that people who post on Reddit habitually have like literal holes in their brain. It makes sense, you know? Sly Maverick, thank you. He lost 200k subs. Suffa Pirate Software. That's a lot. That's like double the subs I even have. That's crazy. Grim the Crusader, thank you for the 5, brother. Happy Sunday. Can't stick around. Well, I hope you have a good day. Off to the hot tub. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. At least when I go on my important business vacation in a few days, my hotel has an indoor pool and hot tub, so at least I can relax after a day of anxiety and vomiting. Retarded and Reddit both start with R, true. Finn the chat, thank you. The worst part about the internet is being forced to come across the opinion of a Redditor. True and real. True and real. If you post feed at 100k subs, does losing 200k mean you have to cut both your feet off? Oh my god. No, Kirsche's whole family is not Aryan Brotherhood. What? Who said that? Her family's estranged mother got into that lovely group of society in attempts to keep getting attention and drugs. She does not go about preaching replacement theory. She stated word-for-word quote from two-tier Kier, a far-left leader with socialist-aligned policies that line up too well with the average Reddit good guy political compass. This is true. And then also, during this entire debacle, like during the past few months, Hillary Clinton also came out and said the exact same thing as Keir Starmer. So unless Keir Starmer and Hillary Clinton are both like hidden Nazis, I don't really know what exactly is going on anymore. Many other rumors you're repeating in this thread are spouted by an autogynephiliac fetishist who is still upset they couldn't join an all-girls ASMR group with his fart and burp fetish shit. I'm honestly surprised this has an up, dude. Right? Like, I would have thought this would have gotten down-duded into oblivion. Thanks, Dante, my guy. Honestly, you're amazed the Reddit Giga Jennies haven't locked this thread yet? Oh, don't worry about it. There's 2 other threads that did get Giga locked. We'll go to those later. Please see me seeing this. That's your Reddit oh, thanks, Danny boy. Thanks, my guy. It's always nice. And like, I was really overwhelmed when this first started happening, when all of the like harassment campaigns started. It's really nice to see people actually correcting lies in the wild. Because, like, I had been so used to seeing people lie about me in general and the kind of content that I do and the things that I believe. And, like, you know, my audience isn't typically in a lot of these places because, like, you guys have jobs and things to do that aren't posting on, like, image boards. So it's like, well, fuck, I am, like, on my own here and I can't counter a lot of things. So it really kind of sucks. So, like, seeing so many people come and defend me when I was being slandered really felt good for once. I was like beside myself. It was an emotional time. You lost a couple friends because they believed the bullshit and knew you watched me, but fuck them. That's insane. That is insanity, dude. Patchouli, thank you. Reddit never beating the breakfast perception allegations. True and real. Schmear Lies, thank you for those 30 swastikas, man. Sorry you didn't join the himbo vids. You've been dealing with BS. You got your gun license revoked by a dumb government shrink that thought you were loony during a 6-year review. Joke's on him. You don't suffer from madness. You enjoy it. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. You deleted your Reddit and left them a nasty comment in the other box and explained you wouldn't support their platform with a user account. Understandable. Understandable. We went into the heart of Reddit for Foxu. So she had a whole spat where she pressed legal action against the companies who defamed her for calling her a bigot and won. Y'all can downvote me all you want. Doesn't change the legal aspect that she was defamed, pressed legal action, and won. And I think the, like, most annoying thing is that even though I did win, anal violence achieved what they sought, which was to poison the well in general. Because now, even though those articles were taken down, people have, like, different cope reasons for why they were taken down, and it has nothing to do with, like, the truth of the matter. And in addition to that, regardless of if they're taken down, people will still repeat that nonsense as if it is true anyways. So, like, these people, like, threatening to go to, like, the city council and whatnot, it makes me feel like I have to also contact the city council and be like, hey, I've been a victim of a harassment campaign. I, you know, was threatening a lawsuit against this company. These people are trying to implicate your city hall and its employees in a harassment campaign against me. All right, like, it's just, oh God, it's a lot. It's annoying. It's annoying. Honestly, you don't think more than 20 people total will actually do that? Massachusetts is a blue liberal hellhole, and Lowell is a college town in a deep blue liberal hellhole. So it's better to be ahead of the curve and present the, hey, these people are lying to you, rather than just do nothing. Still need to get ahead of it? Yeah, as I've already shown, if people are lying about you, don't just sit there and do nothing. Actively do something about it.
Butter dog! Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Hell yeah.
Excited to see you.
Thank
play
you, brave
Claire Orbs
SJ.
2. Remember, if you don't master parrying every single enemy attack, your real gamer card will be revoked and you will be declared a fake gamer.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
Trump Gamergate government will be deporting all fake gamers to Liberia.
Please do not deport me to Liberia!
The city council can't do anything. A 1A absolutely protects you. If enough people complain to the city council, and then if the city council contacts the Billboard company and scares them into taking it down because they're just like, we don't want Nazi propaganda in our town, you're hosting literal Nazi propaganda, because they've been fed lies and they repeat those lies, the company could take it down, right? So again, I'd rather get ahead of it and be like, hey, you are being lied to. These people are fucking insane. Don't just let people spread lies about you, chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Munya. Anal violence keeps asserting that the C&D meant nothing. Vice just didn't want to go to court, took the articles down out of kindness of their hearts, and had him not talk about you for reasons. If I were him, I would be very careful, because I'm sure Vice would have had the money if they thought the articles were worth defending to go to court with me. They did not think the articles were worth defending. But without the backing of Vice, I don't think anal violence has the money to go toe-to-toe to court. So I'd be very careful if I was him. You're gonna try to play the game before the stream? Oh no. Oh, Bailey, you're cute and wonderful. Munya. Have me or Mythic Man reached out to the LOL Council yet? Not yet, but I do plan on it. The Internet Zen Master, thank you. Honorable chatters have your back, Kirsche. It's amazing seeing people support you, myself included, in the YouTube comment sections when your name comes up and correcting lies. It is. It's wonderful. Thank you, guys. Eternally thankful. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Seething Redditors seem to have Yakuv disease or some form of CWD eating their brains. I don't know what that is. Izzy Rhodes, thank you for Canadians. You'd like to publicly thank Binary Mind for keeping Kier locked in. He has a pretty nice voice. His wife is lucky. She is. They're very, very nice people. I went to thank him after stream in voice, but he had already left the call. John Slade, thank you. YouTuber wiki page legit calls you a Nazi. They say you report the news from a National Socialist perspective. Did it not get fixed? I saw someone in Discord mention that, like, my page got vandalized again. I definitely think my page needs to be updated, because it's been out of date for, like, years. Been out of date for years, so it definitely needs to be updated, and I think maybe some of my mods should pay attention to that page, because it gets vandalized pretty frequently nowadays. Splocky, thank you for the R. ChatGPT says you're alt-right. Look under the hood. Sources Reddit. Naturally! Incredible how people keep spreading lies, but we shall prevail. Pretty much. And I mean, again, this is why, like, regardless of what anal violence cries about, I'm not going to be on their side for anything. You reap what you sow. They spent time writing articles with a massive multi-billion-dollar company platform, libeling me, causing me stress, causing me issues, causing me damage to my reputation. I don't give a shit what happens to them. What part of the Fox News content has ever remotely praised socialism? Shake my head. Yeah, exactly. Or is there somewhere we should be contacting to support me on the Billboard? I don't know. I have no idea if that would even work, or if the company would be like, we don't want to get any emails from anyone. I have no idea. Anal violence isn't writing for Waypoint anymore. Yeah, I know. The problem is with leaving shit online, it starts quoting itself and creates an infinite loop. I mean, that's what anal violence had started doing in his articles. It's like that one retard that made up the Yasuke shit and then quoted himself in Wikipedia quoting himself. Yeah. It was like when some of the other fucking places that put up articles that then took them down without me even having to cease and desist them, they were just like, oh, there's this huge controversy, and then they linked to just anal violence, and it's like, there's no huge controversy. Anal violence is trying to manufacture consensus, man. Can certainly sue them for libel and punitive and compensatory damages. Non-credible source. Kirsche is an alt-right source. Trust me, bro. It came to me in a dream. Psycho, thank you. Your girlfriend got you a cat. Cat bullies her cat. You feel satisfied. Sizing grandma's ring for engagement. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Just like the filthy commies that they are, indeed. Just got back from moving stuff. Welcome back. You risk giving yourself a hole in brain stuck in cut cage disease by posting that on this thread. You had an account for over a decade and hadn't used it in years until Grixit on Twitter shared the link. Ah, thanks, Trigapoint. Kirsch's alt-right sourcing was promised us 3,000 years ago. Jesus Christ. Speaking of, back to this. Munya. Imagine being such a butthurt loser, you call your local city leaders to whine about a VTuber billboard. You people need to touch grass immediately. So many subhuman beasts slandering the Fox News. See, all the new comments are great. I love the Billboard because it's making so many people mad because she has different opinions than the Reddit echo chamber. Nice to see some people with functioning brains in here who actually watch her and know what they're talking about. Not surprised there's a bunch of Redditors being seething retards who believe anything that those ignorantly hate her spew. Can't wait to see this post on stream. Hello! My wife's black son really hates this billboard. Actually, fun fact, in looking up the city council for LOL, I learned that it has a pretty sizable Cambodian population because in the 1980s, LOL was one of the towns accepting refugees fleeing the Khmer Rouge. I was like, that is actually an unironic fun fact. I feel like people unironically escaping genocide should absolutely be allowed refugee status. This is one of the big issues with people using AI as an information source. It'll absorb and incorporate bad information. True. True and real. Namons, thank you for the Canadians. AI is not AI. It is a garbage in, garbage out search engine that will report whatever it judges is the most correct. Pirate Software's been working on the same game for over 7 years, kickstarted it in 2018, and got $20K for it. I feel like game development takes a really long time, based on all of the figures I've seen. My favorite Foxu. The amount of seething retards is hilarious. It is. That's a bunch of absolute freaks getting pissed about this. Touch some grass. The echo chamber is loud. Look at all these down dudes. Funny seeing the usual cancel culture warriors out here shitting their pants over an anime fox woman who happens to be a conservative, while spouting the same bullshit lies about her spread by complete psychopaths. If you want to take this side of a nut job like Anna Valenz, who wants women enslaved in breeding camps, and is on literal audio record stating they want to rape women, maybe you should reassess what you think is right and wrong, because your morals are fucked. If you believe scum like Bint and Yara, who think children can consent to taking life-altering drugs, there may be something wrong with you. Holy shit, this guy fucking frying pan. 20K is like half a year's salary at $18 an hour. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Have an awesome day. You're off to early work. Have a good day at work, dude. Fucking cringe. Comment section never disappoints. Y'all are a bunch of crybabies. Reddit filled with leftist freaks. True. Seems Reddit doesn't like VTubers that much. Kirsche's chill. Guess they want to paint her as a bad person. Anime racism. Had the most laughs in months on Reddit reading through this thread. All the posts having exactly 2 down dudes makes me think it's probably like that one guy who was like top 1% commenter and probably the OP. Munya. The sodium is flowing. Asher Genesis, thank you. Did I see the Yeet tweeted about the Billboard? You linked to the Reddit thread and the comments, and everyone's laughing. No, I didn't. I didn't see that. God, this makes me so happy to read all the sad Redditors losing their minds about a cute and funny internet fox woman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not that. Could this be what the whole cultural appropriation feels like? It hurts my soul. What in the hell are you talking? He doesn't know. He doesn't. He was unironically using a normal phrase. He didn't know. The sodium flows, salt. He doesn't know. Sweet. The amount of foolish, uninformed commentary on a billboard is absolutely hilarious. No real research done. Just a bunch of opinion pieces from the same circle of uninformed people. Thanks for the entertainment. This is like going to see the monkeys at the zoo. Love watching them pantomime being human, too. I love her. Seethe more losers. I don't think she's a Nazi, because I've not heard her talk widely about any race or anything like that. She's talked about individuals she disagrees with, and as far as I know, she hasn't called for harassment of anyone she talks about. True! She absolutely has talked about race. Like what? Imagine using this as a source. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, you're all over this thread coping and seething. The salt is delicious, though. Did she kidnap your whole family? Oh my god, just happy to piss on little loser Hitlerite heads. Nazis aren't welcome here. What are the chances that I'm older than this person having a hissy fit? Therefore, I have more claim to Massachusetts than they do. Not wanting to be replaced equals white supremacy. Jesus. Nowlands, thank you for the Canadians. To be fair, Thor's the only person writing and programming the game. Some of his original supporters are getting fed up regardless. Anyway, nice billboard. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine using Kirsche's harasser as a source for why you should harass Kirsche. I know, it's actual insanity, man. Mate, you're the one pissing on yourself at this point. Again, does she have your family hostage? Please keep going through the tears. They should never stop. He said, nah, I'm laughing at the revolving door of dickless dweebs screaming, nuh-uh, and then running away when proof of what a complete trash bag she is gets posted. This guy has such a little idea of what he's talking about and is so sure of being right. Those kinds of people are hilarious and yet unironically dangerous. Because, like, their stupidity can actually deal damage to people. The holdup is just the story writing, and it's just a choose-your-own-adventure with a lot of branching paths. I see. You've been on this thread whining the whole day. You're definitely not laughing. Again, it's hilarious, though. Never stop. Maybe you should go over there and tear the billboard down yourself. Do it, wussy. I don't remember where it was, but somebody was saying that it was a shame the Billboard is so high up because they couldn't sticker bomb it. I'm like, holy shit, derangement. Trust me, it's very funny seeing you bottom-feeding losers get in line to try the same limp dick lines again and again. Imagine simping for a worthless Nazi. I wish this man a very nice, his bloodline ends with him. Reddit arcing is still down after 3 months. I don't know what that means. Star Phoenix, thank you. I mean, you are a part-time super terrorist. Oh my god. Someone said, okay, buddy, you're pathetic. So in your own words, you would just leave the Nazi billboards up. You sure do love talking about dicks is what you're taking up the ass, not up to par. Again, you're a wussy just seething and pissing here on Reddit instead of making an actual impact. Holy shit, you're bad at this. Do you know what in your own words means? Or do you jackboot sniffers share a single brain cell? What? I hate that Reddit makes you, like, reload a page to see the rest of a discussion. You've been pissing and whining about this the whole day, and the Nazi billboard you claim is still up. I fear you don't even have a single brain cell working. You're very bad at this. Can't even make actual change. Very boring. And the retard says, very boring is right. You've got some real damage in your skull. No wonder you're simping for the Nazi. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. Neither is the 3D model she pretends to be so you can come. Yes, Kirsche Verstal, renowned ASM artist, making men come. That's my content. Oh my god, I have to reload the page again! Gotta love when somebody's only attempt at insults is, oh yeah, you're gay. Best of luck when you're out of grade school. Does your mom know you're gay? How does this go on for 15 more replies? What is this? What is this? Use old.reddit.com? I don't know if I want to keep going through this thread, man. This is, these people are crazy. The Bostonian lesbian biker voice gets you pretty hard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Your source is Abinted, a person that dedicated his life to smearing her in any way they can. Is this Ozzy Horror's YouTube video? It is. It is Oz. I'm so happy Ozzy Horror made fucking 2 of these, dude. Today I learned just playing an unedited clip of a person saying racist shit for 2 minutes is smearing them. The clip that they posted is literally me talking about how it's kind of crazy to spend, what was it, like £2 million or some shit on building a mosque in an area that isn't even majority Muslim. That seems a little crazy, and it's like they called it like a mega mosque or some shit. I'm like, that seems kind of crazy. And I'm using the fucking same talking point that Keir Starmer literally said himself months earlier. Before we continue, explain why it's racist and saying great replacement theory isn't enough. Calling the mere existence of mosques a hostile takeover is pretty bluntly racist. That's not racist. Mosques aren't part of a race. It's a religion. And no, saying great replacement is enough. It's straight up a racist theory to subscribe to, let alone parrot to your fan base, these people. When I say saying great replacement isn't enough, I say it because a lot of people just parrot it without knowing what it is. It's not the mere existence, it's questioning why the government is spending so much on it. The replacement theory is racist, we can agree on that, but the idea that a government trying to do a demographic replacement isn't. There will be people mad because they don't like the race of the people coming in, and there will be people mad because they just don't trust the intentions of the ones in charge bringing them in. There's a lot of nuance to these things, you know? And I mean, again, my stance when I've talked about this is, again, exactly what Keir Starmer and Hillary Clinton both said. That the demographic replacement is due to cheap labor. They want cheap labor. They don't want to pay the native citizens what they deserve to be able to live and work in their own countries. Demographic displacement is not great replacement. You hate their disingenuous lies and bullshit. I mean, it's more propagandistic to just call everything great replacement because as soon as you smear someone with that, it makes them like a black mark, right? Because when somebody says great replacement, the first thing I think of are like the people who are just like, the Jews are trying to get rid of all the white peoples. And it's like, I have literally never said that a single fucking time. More than cheap labor. Also voting. Yeah, true. Also voting population. You wonder how the people would feel if Israel was building synagogues in every Muslim country. Are the ones espousing the demographic change opposition as racist, you believe, want their culture and people to die. You think you've said that a few times? Nazi equal Nazi, not communist? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Even the UN has a document on replacement migration. Yeah, but somehow that's just part of the conspiracy theory. Considering she also defends the use of slurs and claims white people are the real victims in life, I'm gonna go ahead and say she knows exactly what the Great Replacement conspiracy theory is. I do, and that's how I know you guys are using it disingenuously to smear me. And also, of course, I defend the use of slurs. Any person who is against censorship would defend the use of slurs even if they do not like them. And especially when they realize that we have a double standard right now, where you are allowed to be racist towards certain groups of people, but you're not allowed towards other groups of people. You should either, right, allow all forms or not allow any forms. The double standard is what gets even the normies upset. Defend the heinous to defend the truth, exactly. Also expand their electoral votes. Sticks and stones. And it's just like, you just saying a slur doesn't make you a racist or a bigot or any kind of phobe. It's the context with which you use it. You can insult someone far worse than a slur ever could in a racist or phobist or whatever-ist manner you so choose without any slurs whatsoever. The context absolutely fucking matters. Lefty linguistic shuffle. Yep. Reminder, still no slurs in chat. Yeah, unfortunately, regardless that I believe that slurs should be able to be said under free speech, I have to obey the TOS of the platforms I play on. They're really not incentivizing agreement with them or even being a moderate. They're not. Free speech isn't meant to defend speech people like. Unfortunately, you have to defend things you do not like on occasion. And it's crazy that sometimes the defense of things you don't like causes people to get angry thinking that your defense means you then like thing. Forgetting the politicians' unwillingness to deal with the issue of natives not having kids. I don't know how you deal with that issue. I know Hungary started issuing, like, benefits for married couples who have children, but I'm not really sure how you fix that. She knows what it is, never said she didn't. I'm saying that a surprising amount of people who say it don't know what it is and just parrot she's a Nazi because Great Replacement theory. I'm gonna need context on the white people are the real victims in life thing, because that's me. Or that's new to me. Does he link the, yeah, a serious discussion about Kirsche Verstal and her bigotry. And I love how, like, they post my tweet that's true every time we read an article about autogynephiliac males. They always leave out the fact that I say most trans activists. So, like, this one's easily debunkable. Kirsche supporting Asmongold for saying every trans kid is actually a victim of a parent with a mental illness. What happened to every vegan cat? What happened to that? Also, Asmongold is not a Nazi. Kirsche weighing in on the Worcester Mass City Council voting to be a sanctuary city for transgender and gender diverse people. Even trans people, even actual dysphoric people, thought that those at the Worcester City Council were fucking crazy. They look like clowns. They dress like attention whores. They're not doing anyone any favors. Dog whistling about how trans women are a threat to lesbians. I don't even remember what this is, but it's probably true. X cancelled? What the fuck? What the fuck was even that? It's like mental illness. Yeah, this all sounds like mental illness to me, man. Let's see what desires are. Oh, I'm talking about the glossary for curious minds. I don't even remember where the fuck this is. But this had like a million different genders. It put in like BDSM, bondage, and other sorted like fetish language with their genders and sexual identities. Yeah. This is just absolutely absurd. A lot of Reddit doesn't allow X links. That's probably what it is. Oh, it was a dating app. In your rope gender, of course it's this retard. FFF is a threesome where all humans involved identify as women. If you're gonna have like an FFF thing where you include all individuals who identify as women, how are lesbians who are lesbian by definition are going to find an FFF that doesn't involve men is my question. Yeah, true. I stand by what I said. If you have a penis, you can't be a lesbian. I was like, that's not controversial. That's just true. I don't understand. Bigglesworth, thank you for the tier 2 10 months, brother. Thank you. You bigot. Let's see. Let's see here. Now we get these biological women claiming to be men perpetuating shootings. Is it all the testosterone? If they're hyped up on testosterone, is that what's finally going to bring female shooting statistics in line with males? This is literally a joke. You can tell this is a joke by the way that I say it. What? I even have fucking Mr. Medicare on screen! Please! Thank you. So now we get these biological women claiming to be men perpetrating shootings. Is it all the testosterone? If they're hyped up on testosterone, is that what's going to finally bring female shooting statistics in line with males? Wow! Wow, imagine having a joke! But for real, anyone who remembers the short Steven the Lesbian? No, I have no idea who that is. These people cannot perceive breakfast. Jim just watching over us, truly. Truly. Kirsche supports the Great Replacement Theory. Yeah, they're using Bint as a source. Fuck off, you retard. I was always happy with the mass deportations, but said for them to be effective long-term, Trump also needed to get rid of the incentive to come here illegally in the first place. The massive amount of free shit given on the taxpayer dime. That's just true! That's not racism. Spicy That's not anti-immigrant. I even specify illegal in this retard's quote. How anyone could get to this point even and believe any of the shit written here, they have to have an incredible amount of brain damage. Her fan name is Ku Klux Kirsche, a fact she openly acknowledges through retweets. No! No, it's not! This is my moderator making a joke about people harassing me, calling me that. That's not my name. No one who likes me calls me that. No one thinks I am part of the KKK. And he even said, get ready for this killer Keemstar cock. Gonna glaze you like a Dunkin' Donut. And they still took this seriously. How are these people real? How do they even dress themselves in the morning? Like, it is so fucking absurd. It's so absurd, man. Jesus Christ. Like, do I even need to read the rest of these? Desiring for ICE to sweep Lawrence, Mass. Yes! Because if you lived there, you would know that Lawrence, Mass has been a shithole for decades. It's literally a gang town. What, you want to defend gang members now? You're like, oh yeah, fucking MS-13 and Latin Kings, let's just keep that here. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Ty's mistake was not including a /J for the low IQ Redditards out there. It's like the same people who got fucking taken in by Jim's joke about me putting him in an oven. Yeah, like I once went to Kirsche's stream and said, hey, this is a good game. And she told me she was gonna put me in an oven where I belong or some shit. They did. Remember the Maryland man? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, as someone who was a child and went to Lawrence when I was told not to go there because my parents didn't tell me why I shouldn't go there, I've seen things I should not have seen as a child because I didn't understand the danger of going into Lawrence. And before VTubers become mascots for cartels. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Star Phoenix, thank you. Maybe they confuse me wanting to be FBI as the KKK? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Kirsche celebrating Hitler's birthday month. I clicked on this once before, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, this was like when another subreddit was seething at me, and they were seething at me for making a joke about Hitler's name, and then they also made jokes about Hitler in the same thread, because it's okay for them to joke about Hitler, but if I joke about Hitler, that means I love him somehow? So, some fucking, what the fuck? How does this logic work? You apparently have to have a certain level of IQ to understand humor. You need a certain IQ to be able to enjoy Kirsche streams. Weren't all of these just from the Vice articles? This seething Reddit thread was like before the Vice articles. This one, it has the date cropped out, but I said, I never checked out the subreddit before, but typical hypocrite with double standards wants to paint me as a Nazi for my April Discord name. I change it monthly, being XXX sexy bunny girl Hitler XXX. I'm pretty sure my name for April this year was like a Cambodian lily or some shit, because I was referencing the Khmer Rouge instead of Hitler for the month. According to the FBI archives, they dismantled the KKK across the nation by the late 50s, and then the joke of those groups being full of CIAs ratting on each other became a thing for boomers. Weed emoji. Yeah. If your IQ is not over X, you objectively can't view this stream. Oh, but like I actually had to explain the joke. Like, that's crazy, man. I also never deleted my tweet condemning the doxing of Stone Toss, the only tweet I have ever made about him, because I'm staunchly against doxing people, no matter how many times these people try to lie that I'm not. Which is also the thing that I have criticized the fruit farmers for a million times. It's just like, I've defend the right for that platform to exist, because I feel like if it gets shut down, that has implications for censorship of other websites. But yeah, obviously I don't condone or like 100% of the things that happen there. That'd be crazy. I was Cambodian Glazed Lily. It didn't have a May or June name. Yeah, I was kind of busy during May or June. Yeah, just a little bit. John Doe, the average Joe, thank you. After hearing Anansi several times from many creators, it's sounding like the name of the African spider god, Anansi. So you keep thinking, I am not Spartacus whenever you hear it now. Jesus. Jesus. So it's like, these people are just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane to believe this shit. And hopefully anybody who ends up posting this Reddit thread as any kind of proof of what a terrible person I am just gets laughed at into oblivion, because that is the minimum that they deserve. They wrote a propaganda thread full of lies, closed it, and now use it every time they try to smear her. It's the Gamergate playbook. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Captain Zackbeard, thank you. Gotta head off to your own party. Can you get a happy birthday from the Foxu? Happy birthday, Captain Zackbeard! I hope you have a wonderful cake, my guy. Hope you have a beautiful cake. But yeah, that's, unfortunate that it's locked. Unfortunate that it's locked. You are a future signality participant? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm telling you, a terrible person for Reddit is really just a decent person, true? You've come to realize that the average Redditor has an IQ on par with the number of cells in an amoeba. Like, it's just astounding how dumb everyone continues to be on Reddit. That's crazy to me. Insanity. Amunya. Let's see. I clicked on that. Where are the more replies on this thread? B Jammin', thank you. We no longer dox the Kiwi farms. It's now verboten, but Jersh has some lame name he uses instead, as if that would protect the farms from enemies. Regardless of whether you're using dox or phone booking, it's the same exact thing. And there are a lot of people who end up having that happen in current year that should not have it happen. It's not archiving terrible people. It's archiving people you personally disagree with or don't like. And it strikes a nerve with me, because it's like, why would you put out this kind of information on people who haven't done anything unless you wanted to see harm come to them? And the excuse that, well, if you mention brigading in public on the farms, you'll get, fucking laughed at. That also doesn't happen every single time. Sometimes it takes like an older member to come in and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck is actually happening here, you mega retards? And Kirsche has inspired your new line of Red M troll name RP. Anansi? What the heck? Dead serious when you say this? You're smarter than many PhD holders you've met, and now your self-preservation instincts, on the other hand. Don't say that. Don't say that. Let's see, this guy replied, I've seen that before. She literally debunked the vast majority of it, and wasn't debunked, or what wasn't debunked was Nothing Burger. There's some YouTube links. There's like 8 hours of content here where she goes over everything. Don't expect you to watch all that, but the great replacement theory is the first thing she goes over in the first link or vid. He said, I'm literally on the road. Feel free to paraphrase how she explains away considering mosques to be a hostile takeover of the culture of the UK. I'll admit the use of the phrase hostile takeover was a poor choice for her, because however she meant it, that phrase has some bad connotations. The hostile takeover isn't simply the mosque being built. It's the fact that the demographics, like Keir Starmer said, have changed so drastically after the migrant crisis in the UK. Like, Mohammed has been the #1 baby name for how many years now? Native Britons are a minority in their own major cities. Like, these are not conspiracy theories. These are actual facts and statistics you can go and look at on your own. Now, whether you think that's a good or a bad thing is a completely different story, right? But you can't deny that it's happening. He was posting while driving. It's literally what led to a crusade. Don't concede anything to these people. They will never show you mercy. I'm not conceding anything. This guy's defending me with the hostile takeover thing. Kai 3D, thank you. Did Kirsche already cover that Anna is no longer working at Vice? I guess you better watch out now when it comes to slandering people. Yep, already went over that. It's the first 10 minutes of the vid. You can check if, when you get time. I won't paraphrase because that's how points get misrepresented. Good. Like the game of telephone back in my day. By the time what she said reached the last person, it was completely different to what the person actually said. True. And he said if it wasn't a poor choice, it was a deliberate choice. She said that 3 times in the 100-second clip I shared. She knows exactly what she's saying, and she means exactly what she's saying. Because it is a hostile takeover. It is. It has nothing to do with just that one mosque, though. That is where you mess up. That is where you mess up. It is a hostile takeover. This is why the migrant crisis... Oops. The migrant crisis was mostly military fighting-aged men moving. There weren't many women and children, and I've even gone over this previously. Am I retarded? Why is this on... This is the serious discussion. This is the lol mass thing. Serious discussion. What the fuck? Did Reddit just fuck me? What is happening? What happened to Reddit? What is going on? Okay, I guess I got fucked for a second here. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. See full discussion, I guess is how I get back. Monya. Reddit shadow banned you for a second. Is that what that is? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I think I have to switch this yet. Switch this to new. Put old in front of the Reddit URL. Old. That didn't work. It just gave me a blank page. Can't say on the internet what people who are forcing Islam into your country will do to your women and children if you let them. Oh, it's old dot Reddit. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Show 500 comments. Show me all the comments. Fin the chat, thank you. Reddit nearly freed you from its clutches. Redditors complains about Kirsche being transphobic and then supports Islam, a religion that kills trans people. These people don't think. They really don't. I mean, we went over that in Minnesota, right? When that LGBTQ activist was just like, hey, how come you Muslims that we clothed and fed and helped find housing decided to take down all of our pride stuff? I was like, gee, I wonder. Reddit actually has the worst fucking UI. Yeah, I've only ever used it to get Pokemon in the past, so, you know. We want to sort this by new. We will conquer Europe not by the sword, but through the womb. Kirsche's not a racist, which is crazy, because living in Atlanta for any amount of time would turn even a saint! Atlanta's pretty bad. I'm here to add to the voices that will hopefully convince the average Reddit poster that they're very loud and annoying. True! True! Let's find where I was. Let's find where I was. Somewhere down here. Do. I think this was the guy we were just reading. No, that was the crazy one. The source is binted, considering she also defends the use of slurs. We read that. There we go. Okay. This was the one that we got stuck on. Perfect. Perfect. Literally just repeating what the UK government reported. The UK government has reported that the UK government is assisting in a hostile takeover of the country's culture. Try again. Yes. Yes, that's literally... And then the person posts the source and they say, so what? If someone gives you the facts and you're just like, nope, I choose to not believe it, like, what are you supposed to fucking do? You can't have a conversation with people like that. Actual holes in the brain. Get fucked, mass holes. People mad over Kirsche's kinda sad. True. Of course, it's the same group of subhumans complaining, stay mad, based, cool, filtered by a billboard and left behind at the ballot box. Total Foxu victory. Foxu supremacy. Hoes are definitely mad. Thank you, upstairs. This is not a drill. I don't know what this video is. Oh, fuck, it opened in the same page. I thought it would open in a new tab. Ah, it's the hose bad video. Love when losers on Reddit get offended. Please keep seething harder. Love to see all the losers having a meltdown. Thank you, JonTron. Neat. Losers being upset at a VTuber. I've seen this person online. She actually said she would report me and my wife's boyfriend to ICE and get us deported. I couldn't believe somebody could be that bigoted in the present day. Oh no, the ant dude guy didn't recognize it was a joke. No BS, she actually told me and another content creator that she hoped Project 2025 would put us in ovens! Him and Jim! I got a double basket air fryer on my counter just for the two of them! Oh my god, the soy in this thread could grow man tits on prime Arnold Schwarzenegger! The blatant misinfo about Kirsche is also hilarious, but liberals aren't known for being genuine. Kirsche gets to keep going while Colbert just got canned! You love to see it, true. It's fucking wonderful. A bitch is as liberal as they come herself. If this were the 80s, she would just be another run-of-the-mill Democrat. She and her people are kill on sight on the Free Republic. This has got to be a communist, because like, what? Trying to call someone a Nazi in a right-wing nut job sounds like the biggest lefty nut jobs I've ever seen. Oh, this one got removed. Feel free to post your opinions and comment without inappropriate language. Oh man, I wonder what they said. Lots of seething, predators are dilating, fucking awesome.
Munya!
If you hate her, you're fucking retarded, by the way. You're fucking retarded, bro. You people are too used to the idea that your opinion matters and that you can cancel somebody. For the last 10 years, any kind of right-wing opinion would get you banned on Twitter and fired from work. Any kind of, maybe we shouldn't let millions of people in our country who don't even speak our language and don't respect our culture and laws would end up with that person being called a Nazi. People are just tired of this. They no longer care. She said something racist / bigoted, so she said something the majority of people think too. You can blame only yourself for that. This is exactly like when I covered fucking Shiloh Hendrix, and I was like, you shouldn't call a child a slur, but I understand where people's brains are at because they're fed up with certain things after the Carmelo Anthony fundraiser, and everyone's like, she's defending calling a child slurs! Literally unable to understand how other people think. Like, that's not even unable to perceive breakfast. That is just unable to look at another human being and understand how they come to the conclusions that they do. Which is scary that there are people who can't do that. Username of MAGA2 electric chair for you. How could anyone take that person seriously? What do you mean? Mike electrocute them back to healthy Pence or whatever. Who won the popular vote? You thought these people believed in democracy? It's their democracy. Keir does have the occasional proper liberal take. Problem nowadays is the political left is taken over by Marxists, and Marxists are insane and evil. Agreed. Agreed. Trans children was the one step too much. Now Reddit is of course an echo chamber, but if you go to any site that allows free speech, you'll see that nobody cares and everybody openly hates on this. Please stop being a Karen. Most of you guys here have the attitude of a cyclist. It's a little crazy that they're seething so hard. They're just like, we need to contact the city council. We need to get the government involved. We need to scare the Billboard company because it's awful and terrible that this VTuber woman who is just a run-of-the-mill conservative is allowed to have a billboard. Conservatives should not be allowed to advertise their businesses. It's actually crazy. Oh my god.
Munya.
Attitude of a cyclist is a great insult. It really is. It really is. He who shall not be named, thank you. Actual sodium chloride is less salty than the Reddit comments. I mean, I'm glad that most of the newer comments are people who are basically calling the Redditors fucking insane, because they are. And all of them have exactly 2 downvotes, which is hilarious, which means that it's most likely just 2 people seething out of their fucking minds. Honestly, if I could justify the trip, I'd make the pilgrimage up there to see it. Cute foxu. I'm gonna have to tell my dad. The ad has no racist comments on it. It's safe for work. I see worse billboards. Ohio has multiple billboards talking about hell and abortion with graphic images. This is a random anime women go touch grass. True. True and real. One of those like fucking have you found God yet billboards? Probably slightly more, you know, homophobic people behind that one. 3 people seething. Posts on Reddit start at 1 karma, not 0. Oh, really? Y'all are mad pathetic. She's perfect. Aw. I have brain damage, though. Leave it to bigots to call a woman a racist grifter. Do y'all hear yourselves? I think it's also funny that they say that I'm a grifter, which implies I don't believe any of the things that I say, and I only say it for money, but then also assert that I am a Nazi or a white supremacist or a racist. Which one is it? Am I those things, or am I just saying those things for money? It cannot be both. How have people not found God yet? How can he be so good at hide and seek? True. Battleizer, thank you. Forget perceiving breakfast. Redditors could not picture an apple if you said you were going to hurt their wife's boyfriend. Good lord. Serious about not meaning good things, but only mean bad things. Nopers. Crying, cope, dilate, mauled, sneed, feed. All the crying. Love schizo foxu. Ay. A desperate racist weeb who won't show her face, but she wants you to watch her bullshit. It was pinned to her Twitter for the last 2 months. Well, that wasn't me. That was someone I hired. Way to out yourself as an annoying tourist. I love how you can tell who was born with internet because they think showing your face is something you're supposed to do. How did we get there, by the way? How did we get to a point where so many people believe that you should use your real name, your real information, and your real face online? How did we get there? Because, like, when we were growing up, we were always told, never tell anyone who you are, never give your name out, never give out any information about yourself. The internet is forever. People are crazy, right? Like, fucking Facebook, people born with social media, MySpace and Facebook. I mean, I guess, but it seems just like, why would you not just invent a persona, you know? Yeah, screw that. Your name will be this gibberish username online. Yeah, when people started weaponizing it. It's crazy when you're in an argument with someone and they're just like, yeah, well, who are you really? And it's like, yeah, because if you knew who I was, you would start contacting my work, you would start harassing my family, you would start contacting my friends. Yeah, like, it's just like this never-ending purity spiral of trying to ruin someone you disagree with. Apparently, Kirsche herself didn't even know about it. True, I did not. I did not know about it. It's hilarious. I was wondering when these were going to show up. Someone mentioned it in chat. Rhode Island next. I feel like I need to buy another billboard in New Hampshire and see what happens, right? Like, you guys bought one in Massachusetts. I got to see what real estate in New Hampshire's like and maybe match your billboard dono. We gotta put more billboards for more seething. Every single argument about ID verification on social media boils down to, I want the bank account information of the guy with the Vegeta avatar who called me a dumb wank. True. True and real. Nolomano, thank you. Founding fathers wrote under pen names. Yeah, exactly. Founding fathers would fucking love VTubers. Are you kidding me? Sure, the comments beat me to it, but this VTuber is a no racist and right-wing nutcase. You can't even grammatically or correctly spell racist. So well known that people have to post it without proof. Trust me, bro. Oh, I mean, even when they post proof, it's just like an advertisement for me because it's all fucking nonsense and it's not actual racism. That's disgusting. Can we exile them from Mass? You know, sure. How about if we remove all of the illegal immigrants from Massachusetts? I also won't move back there. How about that? We can make a trade. You know, I like trade deals. She's not racist. She's a racist. She's fast as fuck. True. Kirsche on Times Square billboard when? That's funny you say that. Because I've also seen a lot of Twitter comments being like, Kirsche finally joins the crew of people who have had billboards. But last year was the first time I had a billboard. And it was the Times Square billboard. Let me go to my, like, account here. Let me go to my account here. Highlights. Beep, 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 beep. So we gotta find the one specific highlight. I like how highlights get automatically added now because I forget way too often. Here we go. Yeah, July 6th, 2024. So I had a billboard in Times Square with my Butter Dog animation. It was fucking beautiful. I choose to believe the cheering was for me. But there's a QR code on it that would take people to my stream page. So like I had a Times Square animated billboard. I just wanted I've been really fucking hard up. I wanted a paper billboard. I'm very happy with paper billboard. You love that? Yeah, it would take you to the YouTube. Yeah. How long was it up? It was only up for the day. I think it was like, I don't remember if it was a full 24, if it was only like 16 hours or something, but it was up for like almost an entire day, if not an entire day. Chippy the Wizard, thank you. If you're a racist and a bigot, doesn't your billboard lower property value? If so, have we solved the housing crisis? I don't think LOL needs help lowering their property values. I'm gonna be real honest with you. LOL is a very questionable town. It was once an hour for a day. Thank you for remembering for me, chat. Twice an hour for 24 hours. Twice an hour for 24 hours. Thank you, Riz Prime. Thank you, Riz.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
That's me!
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
No!
This billboard stuff is hilarious, given there was a guy who owned an genuine Uncle Sam billboard next to I-5 in Washington state which had actual hard right-wing messages for Washington. Chehalis tribe bought in June 2025 and it's been blank since.
That's really funny. That's really... Is there a picture of that somewhere? Let me see. Uncle Sam billboard next to I-5 in Washington state. Let me do a Google search for that really quick. Not interested. AI mode. Long life of divisive Uncle Sam billboard off I-5. Governments don't create wealth, they confiscate and give it to the lazy and the poor. I can't really disagree with the statement, but also I don't really see any problem with the poor in general, right? Sometimes people need help and that's what welfare nets are for. It's just hard to make sure people don't take advantage of the welfare nets like my mother did. As my mother is a terrible fucking person. You've had to protect that sign a few times. There are nutters out there. Yeah, this one's pretty close to the ground, so. Have you met them? So uncouth. It's like, what was that quote? The like, everyone can hate the rich, but do you have the courage to hate the poor? Or some shit. Should make the poor fight to the death for our entertainment. I would like to bring back gladiatorial entertainment for death row inmates. You know, I feel like that could be fun. We should make the... Oh, I already read that. Poverty is 100% a learned behavior. I don't know about that, right? Because it's like, I grew up, my dad was working class, and my mom was like a very poor welfare queen who didn't want to work. Like, she had a couple of jobs, like she worked at a porn shop and shit, but like, I wouldn't really count that. You're poor, you'll fight for your entertainment and money. So it's like, I grew up incredibly fucking poor, and I got to see a lot of different flavors of people. You know, and it's like you shouldn't paint the poor with a broad brush, just like you shouldn't paint any group of people with a broad brush. No lie, you consider yourself fairly poor, middle class is basically gone now. Yeah? Yeah, Internet Zen Master, thank you. Like you said, controversial for Washington. Also, the billboard was built because the farmer in question put it up as a way to protest I-5 being built back in the damn 1960s. What the hell? That's crazy. Men's been angry for ages. We live in strange times. Did you click on the link? Oh no, they supported Asmongold. This has -6 karma. Jesus Christ, y'all are such pussies when it comes to differing opinions and are suicidally empathetic. For fuck's sake, even if this person was, I can't take anything serious when so many fucking buzzwords go flying. No reply to my other comment, coward. Maybe you're waiting for Asmong to tell you what to say? Asmon's not far right or a Nazi. Like, I don't understand. Means a lot coming from a racist, homophobic bigot such as yourself. What the fuck is this? What even is Reddit? Help! Suicidally empathetic, what does that even mean? It means you will vote for policies that will destroy your life and community if someone puts a nice face on something, or says it will help some supposedly downtrodden group. You don't think beyond surface feels to how it will actually affect things. This is very correct, and it's unfortunate that Mr. Felix here said this in an area where it will fall on deaf ears because these people do not have the intelligence to understand what he just said. Because if they did, they'd be capable of self-introspection all on their own. Probably an anti-trans comment because bigots love misconstruing trans suicide rates. These people manage to misconstrue suicidally empathetic as somehow a anti-trans comment. Holy fuck. That is like a new level of retardation. How do you even get there? I think he means he sees having a lot of empathy for people who are trans, gay, or in any way oppressed as a form of self-harm akin to suicide. Let's go back to that Missouri article that I was just referencing, like, 30 minutes ago, where the LGBTQ activist lady who was like a prior, I can't remember if she was a mayor or a council member, but she was part of like the local government. She helped get all of the like refugees food and housing and like rental assistance and all of this other stuff, right? And then as soon as enough of those people came into positions of power, they said, yeah, we're gonna do away with all of the gay. Get all the gay shit out. That's haram. Get it out. Fuck you. And she was like, wait, this is backstabbing us after everything we've done for you. That's suicidal empathy. They had empathy for people who put on nice faces when in the background they were just waiting for the opportunity to backstab the LGBTQ people. Right, like that is suicidally empathetic. That's not Missouri. That is Missouri. Did I get the state wrong? I'm pretty sure that's Missouri. I did say it was Missouri when I started talking. Gonna have to VoD gang. It just got home from 24 hours of flights. Jesus Christ. Now? Yeah, I thought he might have meant that's not, because I already said Missouri, so I like auto-corrected now to not because I had already said it out loud, so I was confused. Minnesota! Okay, I did get the wrong state. Thank you. Thank you. I was correct in reading his sentence the right way, which was not how he typed it. Not sorry. See, I was right. I was right about his sentence. Wrong about the state. Thank you. It's Minnesota. All those states with the M's except Massachusetts, I just forget exist, right? None of them fucking matter. But now I gotta remember the caliphate of Minnesota. It's the Minnesotan caliphate, not Missouri. Sorry, Missourians. I didn't mean to slander you. Wait, it was a Hamtramck, wasn't it? Yeah, Hamtramck sounds familiar. You're in Missouri. There ain't nobody who can come for you. Maine is imaginary. You heard it here. Yeah, Maine isn't real. It's an SCP. It phases in and out of existence. People are saying Michigan, but you didn't see the original thing. I was talking about the LGBTQ article that I was talking about previously. It's Minnesota. It's Minnesota. Don't Missourians have Tom Sawyer to save them? I don't know anything what's going on in Missouri, I guess. What about Michigan? I don't know what's going on in Michigan either. That millionaire getting gaslit by Grok into thinking SCPs are real. True. Wild Red, thank you for that 3-month sub on Kick, buddy. Thank you. And Spike the Tank Master, thank you. Not using real name and face online isn't cowardice. It's just not being an idiot. The only people who believe otherwise are fetuses and people who drink and snack pairing of choice is Elmer's and paint chips. True. True and real. When I am weak, I appeal to your pity because that is your virtue. When I am strong, I shall suppress you because that is my virtue. I think that's a little, like, I think some of the words there are wrong. But yeah, I think it's like I appeal to your principles because that is according to your principles or whatever. I can't remember the exact quote, but you got the gusto. Yeah, or something like that. Exactly. I get what you mean. You missed if it was Minnesota or Michigan. It said Minnesota. It said No. It's Minnesota. I just misremembered and blamed Missouri. There's a third type, people who want you to reveal yourself so they can attack you and your family and your job. I think he means, I already read that. What is with you people and your willful ignorance? You're downplaying some majorly horrible things, as VTuber said, chalking it up to differing opinions. You'd probably agree with most of it. Racism, homophobia, white supremacy, hate. I have literally never espoused white supremacy. This is crazy. I've even mocked the Smithsonian for putting out like a pamphlet about white supremacist ideals, and it's just normal shit. Like that's not white supremacy to have like a sense of timeliness or like wanting a family unit or I'm gonna bring it up because I'll be quoted out of context. What is this fucking Smithsonian white supremacy pamphlet? Oh, it's white culture. It was white culture. Open image and new tab. Like this being put out by the Smithsonian is unironically like a white supremacist talking point. To assume that like people who aren't white aren't capable of having like individualism or having like a family structure is just crazy. The husband is the breadwinner and the head of household. I would like for you to look at almost any other community in the world. This isn't white culture. Look at Asian families. Look at Arab families. Like, what do you mean? This is absurd. You showed it to a lefty friend and he found it hilariously stupid. Yeah. Like, having the audacity to print this out and be like, minorities should not be held to these standards because it's white supremacy is insane. It's insane. It's white culture to have time viewed as a commodity. Like, what is this? Want a border? White supreme. Doesn't surprise you because the Smithsonian family destroyed Native American culture? Imagine. The white adjacent family. Funny enough, the American flag on that pamphlet is displayed wrong. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, back to the Reddit thread. And then they link the thing that is the serious discussion thread, which is literally all just fucking nonsense. Here's the problem, folks. Don't start blaming me for supporting this shit, but freedom of speech. The First Amendment protects all speech, even the offensive stuff. I don't like it, but it's their right to be bigoted and stupid. Just as it is my right to ridicule and mock them for it. Please quit trying to ban things you don't agree with, and to look at them as inspiration for better insults. Even this guy got downvoted. And he's like, I don't even support this, and I think they're a retarded bigot. And he still got downvoted. That's crazy. That's crazy. You agree with me, but it's in the wrong way. Get downvoted, idiot. There's literally nothing offensive. These people are puritanical fascists who push to purge anyone and anything that aren't in complete theological alignment. Yes. Yes. Fuck Nazis. Kirsche herself would agree with this statement. Funny how that works out. Yes. Don't give a shit. Fuck Nazis. Her trashy ass included. This guy is literally room temp IQ. No wonder he actually lives in the city of LOL. Holy Redditor behavior. You get Reddit gold. You fuck Nazis. That's gross. Why would you do that? The response to speech you don't like is more speech, like calling the ad company to express your displeasure. Free speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences or freedom for social rejection. That's correct. And also even this guy that got downvoted for not agreeing correctly literally agrees with calling the Billboard company to get it taken down. When it's all based on lies. That's crazy. And he's still getting downvoted. He's still getting downvoted, man. Quit trying to ban things you don't agree with, said the centrist, bravely defending a self-described Nazi and somehow actively ignoring minority rights being stripped day by day. It literally does not matter how many times I say I'm not a Nazi, I've never been a Nazi, I dislike Nazis, my mom dated one and I saw firsthand how fucking retarded they are. Doesn't matter how often I say that, these people will still scream that I am a Nazi anyway. Self-described? Oh shit, new lore drop? Yeah, right. She's not a self-described Nazi. Someone said self-described Nazi, where and when? Give me a full context clip and or text conversation where she claims this. You know nothing about the base Foxu. Calling her a self-described Nazi is hilarious because it means you have no idea what her views are. She's been quite open about her hatred of Nazis and neo-Nazis, but you're a moron. That's expected. Thanks, guys. And yet she openly subscribes to white supremacist conspiracy theories. This is again an n-binted tweet. Based Foxu, I can feel my gag reflex firing just from reading that dorky simp shit. No, that's probably because you haven't sucked a dick in about a week and your gag reflex is coming back. Sorry, bro. You're gonna have to get back on that grind. Only dumbasses take anything that mentally challenged dipshit says seriously. Holy shit. That's a crazy V-tweeter. If you can't understand context and actually having adult discussions on topics, it seems to be failing on you. Feel free to add the necessary context to say building mosque is equivalent to a hostile takeover. Did they miss just like everything that has happened in Europe for the last decade? Like they literally think it's simply because of one mosque. They are crazy. Imagine instead of mosques, it's Christian churches. Y'all hate Christians on this app, so I'm sure if you just swap them in your mind, you'll understand where Kirsche is coming from. What the fuck? I'm sorry you didn't have time or attention span to read the entirety of my post. I hope your Adderall prescription will help you pay attention. Reread the First Amendment here. Congress shall make no law, blah, blah, blah. The billboard is owned and operated by a private company, and having access to a billboard is not a right as a citizen. We can put pressure on the private business to reassess their business partnerships and maybe remind them to do more research in the future before taking every check that ends up on their desks. That is highly ironic because these people are unironically doing zero fucking research into who they are trying to get a billboard removed from. They're literally calling the government, telling them to force the company to take down the billboard. Yeah, they're insane. They are the Nazis they claim to be rallying against. Help, government, please protect me from the dangerous anime woman who I claim says these things, but she doesn't. I agree that it's not a right to own a billboard no more than it is a right to own a biplane or a bouncy house. However, as you rightfully state, the private company made a choice to accept money to promote this streamer. Your suggestion that pressuring them to do more research on the individuals they do business with is well thought and appreciated. You, unlike others, chose not to call me a fascist or Nazi because I expressed an opposing opinion. Thank you for that. Man, finally, Mad Mike gets some updates. But also, yeah, you guys need to do more research instead of just believing base fucking nonsense. She's about to get the olives. What do you mean? This isn't covered under freedom of speech. It's a paid ad hosted by a private company. Lamar, the company that owns the billboard, has total control over what they allow on the billboard. I think it's kind of doxing yourself to put up billboards. She probably doesn't live far from that area. What an oddly veiled threat. What an odd way to say, this person I don't like put up a billboard in an area I suspect them to live. Let's find out where they do. That's totally not unhinged behavior. This guy coming in though, she's currently living in Georgia. Well, I'm not. I had to go to a bunker because of all these people and their harassment and these lies, I had to leave my apartment in Georgia, and now I'm in an undisclosed bunker underground somewhere. This was her fans giving her a birthday gift. Yay! By that logic, Pippa doxed herself. Removed by Reddit. If you watch this shit, you have mud between your ears. This is desperate. We should be like Vermont and ban these distracting eyesores. Vermont banned billboards, and after the billboards came down, people started erecting public art. And I feel like the public art is probably worse than the billboards. Can't believe Kirsche lived in Times Square last year. What the fuck with the mud hate? Yeah, Azehara catching strays, man. Where in LOL is this? Oh yeah, do I have like a precise location? Because I know people said it's on the connector, but I forgot when I told people to go make a pilgrimage on Twitter, like to actually put its precise location. So if I have like a precise location, I could like link on my tweet. I know a guy at uni who might be gooning to this right now. Okay, but seriously, this is pure degeneracy. What the fuck? The billboard is safe for work. What does he mean? I think it's a perfect place for a VTuber ad with the other trash on that side of the road. Well, the entire town is trash, you know? It makes sense. We could call the billboard company and complain. And someone had their comment removed, unfortunately. But then the retard replied, "You probably just aren't aware this person on the billboard is an openly racist / bigot. It's not a Karen issue about anime or anything. Kirsche Verstal has a well-documented history of racist, xenophobic, and transphobic behavior." And they reference the Know Your Meme page of the Vice articles that I got cease and desist taken down. A comprehensive Reddit thread sums it up bluntly. Is Kirsche a Nazi? Yes. If you don't like being called a racist Nazi, you should probably stop saying racist Nazi shit, Kirsche. Well, it's a good thing I don't, and you guys just have Swiss cheese brains. The same thread details her support for the Great Replacement Theory, incorrect, anti-immigrant rhetoric, I am against illegal immigration, I have no problem with actual immigrants, but you guys, once again, Swiss cheese brains, celebrating Hitler's birthday, time to get mad at anyone who smokes weed and celebrates 420, I guess, brothers. Using racial slurs, I don't do that because I have to maintain a public image, but if I wouldn't get fired, I could use them more liberally. Mocking black and indigenous communities. This is about the Haka, where they made fools of themselves by doing it in suits in a place that looked really out of place. And displaying white supremacist symbolism. When have I done that? Fucking where, brother? Are they talking about like the accidental, like when I was tweeting out plushies and I didn't notice that there were Nazi books there, but somehow everybody who's anti-Nazi knew exactly what those Nazi books were? Wow, that's weird. That's weird. The one that I deleted? Wow, how strange. Other sources corroborate her history of racist and transphobic content. A DeviantArt rant outlines her public promotion of transphobia. A DeviantArt rant? I don't remember ranting about DeviantArt, but I mean, I probably did. Calling trans women autogynephiliac males. Incorrect, once again. Not all, but trans activists, most, asterisk. And there's a difference between people who are autogynephiliac or ideologues and have actual dysphoria. Her anti-immigrant, once again, anti-illegal immigration, hostile demographic takeover. Another summary describes her mounting harassment campaigns, including defending a fundraiser tied to racist actions and targeting trans journalists. Targeting trans this actual, like, scum-sucking bottom feeder is siding with someone who talks about breeding camps for women. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. Kirsche has responded, but critics say her reaction shows she's aware of the accusations and still refuses to disavow them. What the fuck are they even talking about? You're retarded. Thank you, Swordfish. Anal violence has no credibility. How about coming up with your own opinions rather than regurgitating someone else's? True. Facts get repeated and sourced. No, they don't. The lie is able to run around the world multiple times before the truth even gets its shoes on, man. Here's the problem. Actually, watch Kirsche. She ain't a Nazi. True. See, that's an opinion. Okay, so his is an opinion that I'm not a Nazi, but your opinion that I am is actually just factual. What a fucking weirdo. It's a personal experience. There's no material you can point to beyond suggesting people watch all of this person's content. I'm pretty sure there's a million clips of me talking about this shit at this point. Nazi sympathizers can fuck off too. I believe others should come up with their own opinions by actually watching someone rather than accepting what someone else says about her as fact, or going by a couple minute clips out of long hour VoDs. True. Thinking for ourselves. What a novel concept. Why would anyone be willing to watch it all? You are here defining a piece of shit. I think you meant defending. Some of the news articles she reads and rabbit holes she follows gets pretty wild. Her Friday streams are fairly entertaining to watch at work, at least to me. Thanks, guy. It's especially entertaining when she finds something particularly cursed. Don't see how telling y'all not to accept what someone else says about her is fact, and instead to watch her and come to your own conclusions to think for yourself, is defending a piece of shit, but whatever. This top sentence of that article is enough for me. Tried to. Yeah, exactly. Stop being a Karen immediately devolves into an unhinged, racist, and transphobic rant. Maybe that's why it got removed. I don't know what it was. Should ban billboards like Vermont? Won't go well. 99% of VTubers are chill, normal people, but of course the racist bigot one puts up a billboard. I'll stick to the chill VTubers, thanks. I didn't do it. It was a birthday gift. It was a birthday gift. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily I wouldn't necessarily say she's chill. She's pretty freaking normie. About as normie as an anime fox woman can be. True. True and real. Looks like you're already in a giant argument with someone else. Normal could have many meanings. Personally, I would say 100% she's not normal, but you disagree. She's not a good person. She's full of hate. These people are... I mean, I hate these people because they thrive on lies and misinformation. Watched her myself, can tell she isn't full of hate in all actuality. Believe me, I got a very little hate in my heart myself. Just look at the conversation I had last night and ask which one of us kept things simple, too. Number of times someone says the word normie is directly proportional to how definitively not normal that person is. I mean, I guess that depends. Man. Hard read, but there's a bit of text under the picture that says paid for by fans of Kirsche. This is a birthday gift. Weird as fuck. Oh my god. This is not the VTuber representation I wanted in my area. She's racist, bigoted, right-wing grifter. Grifter, so she doesn't believe what she says. So then how is she racist and bigoted? The majority of VTuber fans are right-wing. Do you think she's a grifter? Do you think she actually believes that? If you're willing to be a racist cunt for clout, you're just a racist cunt. Well, I guess that's how they mental gymnastics it, you know? Where's her racism? That wasn't hard to dig up. Again, another binge tweet. Oh, man. She's been doing this since 2018. That's a long time to be grifting. True! Also, her mods are pretty lefty and LGBT. 17 hours ago. Do I even have any gay mods anymore? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Some dangerous right-wing personality paying gays and trans women to police her chat and edit videos. She also watched Queer Duck for Pride last year. I don't think it was for Pride. I think that was a rabbit hole. I think it was a rabbit hole we went down, man. And that's thankfully how we got to the gay duck necrophiliac sex. So, I mean, thank you, Queer Duck. You're so sad you've missed many years of Kirsche content. Gays do not become mods. Mods become gay, true. Kirsche, mods are not straight, so all mods are gay. I mean, definitionally they're gay, but do they suck dick gay? All of your mods are both gay and retarded. This is a fact. I thought you guys were just all brown. Don't forget, she's an ally. She exclusively dates gay men. Oh god, forget the Nazi shit. If you follow VTubers, you're a pedophile, period. I don't care if they're racist or a gay lesbian dentist. VTubers and their fans are pedophiles. What a weird thing, coming from a Massachusetts denizen. Hope everyone that fills out the form gets some sort of citation for wasting city council resources. Grow up and get outside. True. Oh wait, did the comment about contacting the city council get deleted? Is that what this is? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, Kirsche, if all your mods were brown, then this really would be a white supremacist stream. True. The ratio of South American moderators is way too high. We're riding a dangerous line. I hope I read that. Shocking to see someone active in our FOMOI. I don't know what that is. Attempt to get a cancel campaign going. TLDR, far left subreddit, mostly famous for going after people of Jewish descent. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Is that why they decided to go after me? Because so many people have called me a Jew? Is that what's going on here? I have a feeling you wouldn't be as bold if you weren't hiding behind a username. If you're successful in your pursuit, then I hope you're not hiding any skeletons in your closet. I say that because the spotlight tends to be turned around, and so far, most people who engage in these types of campaigns tend to be as bigoted as the bigots they claim to fight against. I don't really perceive there being any problems, but if these, like, couple of seething Redditors do manage to cause an issue, I think everybody who knows me knows that I will go on the offensive in order to defend myself. I will cause a fucking ruckus for that city council if they believe lies. Less than 10 minutes after posting this, I was seemingly blocked by the user. It seems to be the norm with extremists nowadays. Write something hateful as anonymous, avoid any and all discussion, and control the discussion and narrative as much as possible. I wish them luck on their campaign. Here's a sneak peek of R. Fomoy using top post of the year. Luigi Magnon's attorney calls out people staging parp walk. Cardi B responds to Elon Musk calling her a puppet who can't even talk without being fed the words. Donald Trump on the cover of Vanity Fair. Well, that doesn't really help tell me what they're about. That nickname was literally made up by a kitty diddler. I don't think the Kuka, I don't think, like, Ben's a retard, but I don't think he's a pedophile. Me when I lie on the internet, his family are quite literally, or her family are quite literally Aryan Brotherhood. No, especially not my blood family, brother. Her mom dated a Nazi, correct. She hates her mom, also correct. And the Nazi guy, triple correct. She talked about how embarrassing it was to be the kid whose mom walked around with a swastika tattoo. You can call her edgy or racially insensitive, but that's not the same as being a racist or a Nazi. True. Her mom dated a Nazi. This guy got fucking downvoted into oblivion. Her mom dated a Nazi, and she, her mom, didn't even hate any other race. She straight up rented a room to a black guy. Holy shit, this guy knows the lore! She was literally living with a black guy. What neo-Nazi does that? Mental gymnastics, that one for me. Hey, also, she left the Nazi, married a liberal hippie, but still fucks the Nazi. There's a joke in there about what women want. Anyway, that's Kirsche's mom, who's crazy, who she hates, who she went no contact with. Her dad is the Giga Chad in her life, and her actual role model. Kirsche unironically has one of the most diverse communities and friend groups. What the hell? What's happening on my phone? That was weird. My phone doesn't usually, like, light up when I get notifications. Oh, what's this? What? Is this real? Hold on. Oh no, it is. It is real. What? I got a content dispute for my Razor tweet. The one last night with, like, the image of the Naga that you guys sent me. And it says it includes copyrighted, unauthorized, or restricted materials. Which... What? How? Fucking what? Simply removing the content will not resolve the issue, and if it remains unaddressed, your page may be suspended. Yeah, so I've gotten these before, and they've been fake. But this one actually seems to come from an X email. I'll post this to my mods just to double check. Because, like, I've gotten these fake ones that are just phishing emails. And so I think this one actually comes from an official X email, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not clicking anything until you guys vet it. Yeah, I'm not clicking it. Check the headers. Do not redeem. The antis are suppressing the Foxu. Yeah, I'm not clicking on anything, man. Do not click. They're suppressing the original Naga. It's on purpose. It's a purposeful campaign. This is great. Meanwhile, I'm guessing just about all of you are white working. I mean, true. If you're working at all, part-time jobs or living off neat bucks or doing some nothing IT job where you just put your head down. Meanwhile, Kirsche has people who actively contribute to society. I love my working men! Who actually have skilled labor jobs. That's why every time you idiots try to go after her, you lose and she gets more popular. Because she resonates with the people who are sick of the woke scolds with no actual investment in the country and little to no contribution. Enjoy your Reddit gold because it's the only worthwhile award you'll ever have. I would, like, frame this if I could. This is like the best counter to the seed. He wasn't even, like, mean about it. He's just like, you're kind of fucking worthless. Comes to defend a Nazi, acts like a Nazi. There's zero acting like a Nazi in his paragraph. Is typing on Reddit acting like a Nazi? Stop. They don't like it when you clarify things. They don't have a good reason to hate her. They want to hate her. True. Internet Zen Master, thank you. r/fomoy, the scumbags who are loosely affiliated with the snark subs that have been targeting Ethan Klein for the last couple of months. That's who they're talking about. Well, you know, I haven't been a fan of Ethan Klein since he kind of threw away everything that he built to pander to people who would eventually eat him on the Ouroboros, but, you know, if I start getting the attention to those things, I'm gonna go to him and be like, hey, you know, so that lawsuit you did, let me in on some information on how to go about this. He knew the lore and got downvoted for it. Classic. How dare you tell the truth in our echo chamber? If you're able to get more information, I'm okay to go down in person to City Hall as well. I'll talk to whoever needs to be talked to. This is absurd. This guy is named Otaku no Mi. This guy is a retard. Artist in residence. City Hall can't do anything because then it becomes a First Amendment issue. Jesus Christ, you're a soccer mom. Found this link on Twitter, came for the rage. What a bunch of losers. They seem awful. They're great, actually. When a Redditor says this, it usually means they're based. When someone thinks calling a kid slurs is based, that means they're a soulless demon. Well, it's a good thing I didn't say that then, huh? She pressed legal action for defamation and won. Legally, y'all don't have a leg to stand on. She said if people donate to Carmelo Anthony for racial reasons, then it will trigger a likewise reaction. That's not a defense. That's the true depth of evil in this world, calling people slurs. She makes constant rape jokes in her streams, too. She's a worthless piece of shit. You were literally just agreeing with someone who didn't even make a rape joke. They literally just said they want to rape women. Come the fuck on, Rick. With all the outcry, you'd think you're literally Murdoch-chan. Man, whatever happened to Murdoch, man? Jokes. Everyone makes jokes. Making jokes about rape is not the same as actually committing the act. And yet it still makes her a trashy piece of shit, which you are entitled to your opinion. To think that me making rape jokes makes me a trashy piece of shit, but it does not make me a racist or a white supremacist or a fucking KKK member or whatever the fuck. I don't want consensual PP. I want to jump out of a bush and anally rape someone who wasn't expecting it. This is literally about PvP in video games. Good, you tell Twitter they can't unrape you, which is also a good joke. Maybe rape is the higher purpose for bugs. This man is mad at the bug sounding stream. He's angry that I made a joke out of a man who was stuffing bugs in his urethra and forcing them into his urethra using smoke and fire when the bugs didn't want to. He's more mad at me making a joke about bug rape than the man actually raping the bugs. This is insanity, bro. Redditors aren't real. Redditors aren't real people. How do I unhear that? Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the member. Wade Wilson overdosed in a cell and is supposedly dead from Jumpsuit Pablo. Who the fuck is Wade Wilson? Good on you for actually providing examples. Most people on the site just accuse people of the wildest shit and then never show any examples. However, those are still just jokes. It's okay if you don't find them funny. Not everyone has the same sense of humor. Just acknowledge it's not your humor and move on, which is the correct thing to do. I want to see how this guy explains away putting these jokes. Like, I'm glad that this person could recognize that they're jokes even out of context, because he didn't give the context for them, obviously, because he's trying to make me look like a bad person. Not interested in just moving on when some brain-dead gooner put up a billboard for the trash bag in my hometown. Well, at least my trash bag is comfy. It'll get removed eventually. It might be hard to believe, but you'll survive. Just let the Nazi keep her sign. What a prize you are. I think the craziest thing is how, like, even though I make jokes about verboten subjects such as rape, I am very staunchly for people giving consent when they do things. It's kind of crazy. Kirsche bug rapist first all. As those weren't jokes to this guy, it was an attack on his sounding hobby. Oh my god. Would I be a murderer if I made jokes about dead babies? Of course not. Her spewing great replacement conspiracy theories, I don't. Talking about how much she wants to use slurs and defending other people using them because white people are the real victims. That's not the reason I defend using slurs. And because being an overt transphobe and Islamophobe make her a Nazi. There's no phobe there. She also happens to just be a trashy piece of shit who loves making rape jokes. I'm glad that at least one of these is like an opinion that's okay to defend. Don't be worried. Kirsche also defends Israel's genocide on Gaza. Every single time she spoke about Palestine-Israel conflict was to defend Israel directly or indirectly and mock the pro-Palestine movement. Isn't my opinion every time somebody asks me about this is that it's not my sand, not my problem? I don't want my tax dollars going to the war. Which country do America's tax dollars go to again? Because I don't think it's fucking Palestine, you absolute mongoloid. Not my sand, not my problem. Yeah, exactly, brother. Oh, geez, are we talking about the recently fired person? No. Things aren't genocide just because people are losing. Oh, God. Of course, he fell for the misinformation. Journalist gonna journalist. True. Try the quotes in the article attached to the headline, you screen cap, for starters.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves. This is
I hate
your
sand. It's
song.
coarse, rough, and
Thank
gets
you.
everywhere. True. Thank you, low speed boot, for the slaves. Thank you. Man, you really can't hate Reddit enough. You can't. It's astounding. I feel like we've been on this for probably about an hour now, and it's like, this is just insanity. Holy shit. Off topic, you found Collective Shout, aka the organization who's part of the Censorship of Steam, a YouTube channel. You can link it here if the mods let you. Why do they have a YouTube channel? That's weird. That's weird. I did a quick search. It looks like they live in Mass. They're also a huge bigot. Oh, this links the virtual YouTubers thread with all the misinformation. Wow. Wow, your quick search is fucking awful, brother. Seems like a hornet's nest of some kind has been kicked. Yeah, imagine! People get angry when you spread lies online. Wow! What a shocker! She's a bigot, and all of you saying she isn't either agree with her and don't like being called out on it, or your family trees don't fork. Maybe she doesn't live in Mass yet, I don't really care, but she's commented on Lawrence and Worcester and has a billboard up in Lowell. It's an easy assumption to make, not really the issue though. I feel like it's pretty easy. Like, my living situation lore isn't exactly hard to find. Not my sand, not my problem isn't a valid opinion now that the sand people are bringing their problems to our sand. Stay off my sand! Calling someone a bigot doesn't automatically make her one. You're not making me a part of a blind hate mob. Good on that guy. Oh, best Fox! 28. If I live that long, I'll run for president. Good thing I'm not just calling them a bigot with no evidence then. Yeah, it's with bad evidence. Not even evidence, just fucking misinformation. The source behind her being a bigot is someone and their orbiters who decided to write hit pieces after failing to make the break, and fantasizes about putting cis women in breeding facilities and raping them. The source is her own tweets and clips, actually. This guy has never heard of things out of context. You people are a bunch of retards. Found a retard, cry some more. A bigot, people that Redditors disagree with and have no ability to silence and or cancel. True. Your quick search failed spectacularly. She doesn't live in Mass yet and isn't a bigot. Wants to move back to the New England area and in the near future, possibly Mass. Though I believe, help, she's mentioned possibly moving to another state in the New England area as well. New Hampshire. New Hampshire seems to have far less crazy people. While she is right-leaning politically, she considers herself center-right and has demonstrated being somewhat moderate through her concern that the pendulum may swing too far to the right. And whenever we bring up abortion, people get angry. Here's a tip for you and anyone else around here. Don't believe the opinions of others. Watch her yourself and come to your own conclusions. I actually love it when people come here and they're just like, I read about how much of a bigot you are on Reddit or Twitter or wherever the fuck they heard that. And then they're just like, yeah, but I came here and I watched you and you don't seem to be any of that, so I don't really understand what they're yelling about. And then they follow me. And I'm like, hey, thanks, bro. Hey, thanks, welcome. Oh, God. Dude named John, thank you. With all due respect, you really do suck at this hate figure thing. It's crazy, man. She's a bigot. That much is obvious. So she doesn't live in Mass yet. Apologies, I guess. Not a huge deal. I did, and I still think she's a huge bigot. Did you watch a clip or a full VoD? Are you telling me the links in the post aren't enough for me to make the obvious conclusion she's a bigot? Yes. That somehow watching the full VoDs, you don't even need the full VoDs. You just need the context with what I'm saying. If you're going to also claim that Keir Starmer and Hillary Clinton are white supremacist Nazis, then yeah, sure. But, you know, they absolve her of her comments in any way. I've seen some clips. People can go hours and days without doing anything uncouth, so I'm sure that's not what that's supposed to prove. That she's not a bigot at all hours? Cool, I guess. Clips. I edited my comment quickly. I'm sitting on the toilet before getting ready for work. Based toilet poster. That's also what I do. Let's see. If that was the only evidence, I might agree with you, but there's a plethora of tweets and comments as well. Some of it's stronger than others, I'll grant, but after a certain point, it becomes unreasonable to assume that every single thing presented is out of context, even if a minority of them are. No, it's just people operating in bad faith, unfortunately. Nazis aren't welcome here. She can fuck off. Yeah, she's not a Nazi. Her family's in the Aryan Brotherhood, and she spews replacement theory dog shit. She says white people are the victims in society, so racial slurs are okay. You have to be blind to not see that white people have been discriminated against. They have been positioned as a class. They've redefined racism to be prejudice plus power so that white people aren't included in racist statistics. You have people on Twitter with their full chest saying you cannot be racist to white people, which is a racist statement in and of itself. So yes, they are victims. What the fuck do you mean? I was like, my family's also not in the Aryan Brotherhood. My mom dated one and he was a terrible person. These people are crazy. Have to be blind to Nazi? How interesting. You swear that Rick FM and Kylo Ren on these posts are the only two people who are responding and they keep repeating? It seems like it. It seems like it. It's literally all true, and he links once again to that fucking Reddit post that's easily debunked. I love these absolute losers sparing me the trouble of blocking them by pitching a bitch fit and doing it themselves. Oh my god. Die mad about it! Hell yeah. Commies will call anything right of their mother a Nazi. True. True, basement-dwelling losers call anything left of Elon Musk communism. Kirsche comes from a literal Aryan Brotherhood family. No, I don't. And spews white supremacist conspiracy theories. I also don't. She's a fucking Nazi. No, I'm not. God, these people are crazy. Nazism is just whoever you don't like. True, Rick freaking out again. Rick freaking out again. Nazis can leave lol on their feet or in an ambulance. That's crazy. Actually just blatantly threatening violence to someone he is calling a Nazi. Crazy. Crazy. Good thing she's not a Nazi. More Rick seething. They don't live in Mass, moved to Georgia after one of her boyfriends went psychotic, another viewer. But they're from there and wants to move back to the area. Billboard was for her birthday, paid for by fans. True. Clear transphobia. That's not transphobia. If you look at this person and you want to attribute them to being an actual dysphoric instead of somebody wanting attention or being an autogynephiliac, you're crazy. You're crazy and you're allowing disingenuous people to use another person's identity as their criticism shield. Most of them hate their families. They would probably call them a Nazi. Maybe. That's a clown. Internet Zen Master, thank you. She's defending Israel. Are they confusing her with Blue Jew, aka Nux Taku? He isn't even a blind Israel defender. Is there some Ben Shapiro VTuber you don't know about? I mean, I make the Israel is my greatest ally jokes all the time. Maybe that's what they heard. I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even fucking know. And this person here clearing it up. Have you seen the council meeting clip? It's not good. It's performative nonsense. I know. Marginalized group more than willing to grant you your point. So far, your posts and points have been intentionally decontextualized to reframe and fit your personal agenda. He doesn't even believe that my comment on activism and activists is not a comment on activism and activists. Like that. Imagine, like they just want to reframe everything. It's crazy. Don't dox her. I was, you know, they can't at the moment, but like eventually I'm gonna have to go back to my apartment. Did a quick search and she's normal. True. True. I don't think he's Pakistani. Where the fuck? What? Who's mentioning Pakistani people in all of this? Did I miss something? That's why we love her. She thinks a Brazilian like you to be trash, threatening to do a hostile takeover. She unironically does it. Like, yeah, no, I don't. I literally yell Brazil at my Brazilian viewers all the time. What the fuck? They're making up lies and getting mad about it. True and real. Thanks for doing the legwork for me. I got a new follow. Trans children are the aftermath of modern Munchausen by proxy parents. Trans kids' moms feel special. True. I can tell by the anime avatar, German name, and gaming that they're racist. This was a good one. Brazil mentioned. That's crazy that Brazil even gets a mention when people are seething about me and their made-up version of me. Brazil too strong, honestly. Brazil numero uno! Pakistan and the land of Pocky Sticks. This is insane, man. This is insane. How much, like, there's still like a bunch of comments. What's next? A Proud Boys billboard? Well, I'm not a government agent, so, you know. And then, like, these other two threads, this was on a YouTube drama. So this LOL one that we were looking at, This one is still unlocked, so like people can still comment on here. And I'm glad the majority of like newer comments are people just being like, everyone here is a retard. But this one on our YouTube drama got locked. Seeing the internet freaks break containment and buy physical advertisement is really weird. I don't know their pronouns, but how much were they making to get the rights to have a Billboard advertisement for their streaming career? Or why, what some 75-year-old guy is going to be like, Foxu in gaming, golly, I'm going to see this person on my grandchildren's iPad. Are people on Reddit unable to perceive fun? Are they just unable to perceive whimsy, just doing something because you think it would be fun or funny? Like, I just don't understand, man. The Kirsche glows in the dark. It was probably not paid for by the VTuber themselves. If I recall correctly, a couple of years ago, some people pooled money to put HoloLive ads in Times Square. And it's been kind of a meme for fans to pay for these weird AdSense. I mean, why would a streamer have a billboard? That's a crazy way to advertise. I mean, apparently it works because I've gotten people coming from it. Marketing to kids on summer road trips with their family. My stream is 18 plus. Please do not come here if you're a minor. Someone in Chicago. This is just seething about the billboard. They're not even talking about, like, me. This is weird. I and a former mod here live in Mass. Where exactly was this one spotted? I'll keep my eyes posted. It's a shame billboards are too high to sticker bomb. Yeah, this is the sticker bomb guy. Off the LOL connector, 495 Route 3 interchange. That's crazy. These people are crazy. Rip the poor first guy to come here after seeing the billboard. Oh my god. What VTuber thinks billboard advertising is a good idea? Can someone fill me in on the VTuber involved? And of course they link the fake thread. People are saying she's a Nazi because she's right-wing. Popcorn Eater says, literally talks about the racist talking point known as the Great Replacement. That's Nazi shit. How this person just believes them. They're just like, oh, thanks. Holy shit. Here's another person linking the disingenuous thread. Sounds like she's a bit worse than a right-winger. Maybe she's just like any other right-winger, which is not a great look if you're implying that you're the same. I hate VTubers. This is sad. Could have been used to advertise a cancer research facility, and it's going to, well, this. People paid with their own money for a billboard advertisement. I'm mad because this could have gone to cancer research instead. These people aren't fucking real. These aren't fucking real. Nazi question mark? Right-wing white nationalist talking points. She's vile. Again, just believes them. I mean, even if they asked for proof, they'd probably be linked to the disingenuous thread, you know? That's crazy. Streamer in question's pro-Nazi propaganda like Great Replacement, as well as just being a homophobe. I'd say racist as well, but Great Replacement already kind of covers that. These people are fucking crazy. These people are fucking crazy. Kirsche specifically said horrible transphobic, homophobic, and racist shit before, and even news articles were made about some of the horrible shit she was saying. Like saying us brown people were doing hostile takeovers of Western countries and other stuff. What else would you, like, I'm not going to say it's brown people specifically, right? But, like, what else would you call the migrant crisis in Europe? What else would you call that? If they recognize the Great Replacement theory, doesn't that make them Nazis too? Even news articles were made. Imagine being this person. Yeah, news articles were made and then taken down after being cease and desisted. Should educate yourself. Oh, there's the phrase. And look it up before accusing someone of that. Nobody is criticizing her just because she's German. I'm not even German. It's because of the things she's done and said. Sorry, what makes this person a Nazi? As a Jewish woman, I don't like how easily the word is thrown without literally any context. Truly, Israel is my greatest ally. Thank you, Jewess. I wish you nothing but large Khazar milkers in the future. What does that have to do with my question? Someone put R as a black man. I don't know. Maybe OP said that they were black. I didn't see anything in the OP because it was removed by a mod, so, like, I can't read it. I can't read it. Monya. Great Replacement theory promoter, general phobe, and racist. It's a German streamer. I don't know how that makes them a Nazi, but I'm not going to pretend I've ever heard of the person before. Yeah, I know. I'm a literal fucking who. Them being German doesn't make them a Nazi, you apricot. It's talking about Great Replacement and other Nazi talking points. I'm not even German. These people. It was a response to the Jewish woman. It was an insult, you think? Imagine. Love how the comment was perfectly logical, aka Nazi without context is dumb, and they got downvoted to hell. True. You wonder if they think the truly Israel is my greatest ally isn't a joke? I mean, they probably think it's not a joke. Kirsche is my favorite German streamer. Jawohl! Who's Kirsche? This is another one on VTuber Circle Jerk, whatever the fuck that is. This one also got locked. The OP was, of all the chubas to be put on a billboard. Who's Kirsche? Why do Redditors hate her so much? Ahem. Because she's the antithesis of the effete champagne socialist West Coast urbanite average Redditor, true. Also because the extremity and right-wingness of her views and stances gets exaggerated more and more with each second-hand account from her aunties like a game of telephone. Also true. Those people would have you believe that her streams are literally nothing but slurs and hate speech the entire time, where it's nowhere even close to that in reality. Someone said, I see. Do people realize that their constant hate posting is giving her more of an audience and attention on the internet while making themselves look deranged? I don't think they are. I don't think they have the ability for self-reflection in this manner. All of the Nazi accusations with the occasional accusation that you support Israel, these people are physically incapable of thought. I mean, Nux has talked about how he's being called a Nazi because apparently Jews are the real Nazis in current year. I don't even know, man. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Is Great Replacement thing all they have? Pretty much. Maho Aniki, thank you. You've been called a nationalist socialist by both American leftists and right-wingers, and you're proud of that. Jesus Christ. No, but thankfully Kirsche herself does, so she doesn't get constantly one-guyed and crash out over it like a lot of other streamers. That's more proof for me not being a woman. Oh no. When faced with that kind of hate, and the viewers also get some very good content. Look at this content! Look at this content. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. So it's a problem with Redditors not being able to handle opposing views and believing that they should be silenced. True! True and real. All their evidence of her horrible crimes, specifically her talking about Great Replacement theory, is a clip that's under 3 minutes long. This guy, here's the actual facts. She's openly right-leaning political VTuber. In fact, she considers herself center-right, which goes against her detractors who claim that she's far-right. This guy is like an actual watcher. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Munya. Don't worry, though, if you still find her to be problematic, the good guys recently put her in a situation where she felt forced to leave her home and go live in a bunker. True. True and real. I won't watch her because I like my cute anime girls and my politics to be separate. Also a fair point. You don't have to watch me. You're not forced to, brother. You're not forced to. Maybe because Pip is more of a shock jock than a political person, but yeah, it's weird how much hate is showcased in cases like Kirsche. Someone has a slightly different perceived view and all of a sudden they aren't a person. True and real. True and real. She says Great Replacement stuff, transphobic stuff. It's like she's saying, tariffs work, guys, trust me, when she often says is the heinous shit. No. Is she advocating for people to be killed or locked away? If not, why does it matter? I only want people to be locked away if they have committed crimes. That makes sense. You know, I want the law to actually work. Can confirm you've been called a Nazi by these types of morons a number of times. Apparently we Jews were the real Nazis all along. How dare you Holocaust yourself for millennia of sympathy? How could you do this? These people are just like fucking crazy, man. Mostly they see her takes as hateful and bigoted. I don't personally watch her, but don't hate her like most do. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Is this Photoshop? This reminds me of the Final Fantasy MMO Billboard incident. Nope, it's in LOL. It's in LOL. I think I might have skipped. I think I might have skipped a comment somewhere, or maybe like the thing didn't catch it. Hold on, let me bring it up. I don't remember which one of these threads it was in, but I remember posting it and being like, holy shit, this is one of the most unhinged things I've seen. This is hilarious. Where did I post it? Where did I post it? I know it was like recently. Do 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 do. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did miss it. I did miss it. It was in this one, I think. It was in the one on YouTube drama. Yeah, it was this one. The fucking seeing the internet freaks break containment to buy physical advertisement is really weird. But their favorite anime girl might say their username and call them base before moving on and forgetting they exist entirely. If I forget someone exists, it's not on purpose, man. My memory is just really fucking bad. As long as they aren't toxic or bigoted, I couldn't give two fucks, but unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, this one on the billboard is. And then the top comment, The best comment I have seen in all of this seething. And that billboard is quite similar to how the Nazi Party campaigned prior to the rise of power with Hitler in charge during the Weimar Public period in 1933. You have a billboard? The Nazis also advertised their party. What are you, some kind of Nazi? He literally did the Hitler drinks water meme. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I didn't know Hitler was a VTuber. This was all very fun. I cannot believe that one cartoon fox can cause this amount of seething. Like, actually crazy. Actually insanity. Let me see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let me make a tweet for like the address of the billboard. Eine Moment. Eine Moment. Bitte? Hitler likes cats. You're all Hitler. Oh man. Did I see the latest Babylon Bee video? I did not. Ammonia. Germans in World War II had billboards. I don't know. I'm sure they're just talking about the marketing, right? But it's still just really fucking weird. Okay. My tweeter. Let's find the billboard a post. That's the mouse. That's the seething. That's delicious artwork. Here it is. Quote post. In my excitement about the billboard, I forgot to post where the billboard is at. And then it was described as closest address to the billboard, not on the highway. Closest address, not on the highway. Otherwise, can also see it from the Lowell connector right after exit 5. Post. Alright. Beautiful. There are documents proving replacement migration is intentional, but the motivation is more banal than race war. It's a bunch of economists who don't want population contraction to shrink GDP. Yeah, like, I haven't said ever that I think it's some sort of, like, weird, like, specific target racial replacement. It just so happens that they're flooding very wealthy countries with labor that they can underpay and then use as a voting demographic. Which is also, again, what Keir Starmer said, which is what Hillary Clinton said. Like, these people have admitted it out loud in current year. It's just like, it's not a conspiracy theory. It becomes a conspiracy theory once you start talking about the Jews, you know? She's the foxu who goes, nee, munya. He will be old enough to run. That would be amazing to have Asmongold refuse to move into the White House. That would be funny if Asmongold ran for office and then refused to move into the office location. Okay. Definitely looks fake. It's fake as fuck. It's a phishing attempt. Okay. Okay, that specific X email is not a real site that Twitter owns. Alright, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What is... Oh my god, it's already 5:30? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Asmongold streaming his presidency. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. If Asmon runs for office, people in blue counties in Texas would lose their absolute shit. You know? Before I do move on, I just want to see... Because I think I had something I wanted to pull up. Oh, yeah. That Collective Shout group. This here. Facts Over Fiction Reborn. And the company Collective Shout strikes again with pressuring Steam. This time they removed SCP containment breach. While rated 18+, one of the non-human entities, Peanut, is seen as being naked and unacceptable for kids to be playing despite the clear rating telling them not to. So Collective Shout Now that they've been successful and that there is blood in the water taking down heinous games that some people who claim to be for free speech wouldn't want to defend for whatever reason, now they are going after other games. Wow, who could have seen this coming? Who could have predicted this? That's it. They've gone far enough. Once you give these people an inch, they will continue to take miles and miles and miles. Hopefully a class action lawsuit happens. Steam should not be capitulating to these people. I don't know why they are. And I can not understand, but I think I know why payment processors do, because payment processors want the same level of censorship. They want the same exact thing, and they can just use collective shout as like oh, these people made us do it. We didn't do it. They made us. You know, they can use them as a little scapegoat. Really, they went after SCP's peanut? What a load of turds. Yeah. So I mean, there's not like a huge update unless like something else happened. But again, this was incredibly predictable. Once you capitulate to these fucking psychopathic people, they will just continue to go further and further and further. It's unfortunate, and I don't want to see this continue to happen. There are, I guess, some bills. I don't know if I might have talked about it in February when I run over like Kirsche and Owen Benjamin. But there are some bills that were proposed in February, and hopefully they get a bit more traction. Let me bring those up, because I think these are a good starting point, but I think instead of just banks, it should also include payment processors, because even if you aren't debanked, payment processors could also freeze you out of the market. But there is S401, which is the Fair Access to Banking Act, introduced in February this year by Senator Kevin Cramer of, I think, ND is North Dakota. And it says here, Congress finds that, and it talks about people are able to enact public policy through free and fair election. Banks rightly objected to the Operation Choke Point initiative, through which certain government agencies pressured banks to cut off access to financial services to lawful sectors of the economy. Banks are now, however, increasingly employing subjective, category-based evaluations to deny certain persons access to financial services in response to pressure from advocates from across the political spectrum, whose political objectives are served when banks deny certain customers access to financial services. The privatization of the discriminatory practices underlying Operation Choke Point by banks represents a great threat to the national economy, national security, and the soundness of banking and financial markets in the United States as Operation Choke Point itself. Banks are supported by the U.S. taxpayers and enjoy significant privileges in the financial system of the United States, and should not be permitted to act as de facto regulators or unelected legislators by withholding financial services to otherwise creditworthy businesses based on subjective political reasons, bias, or prejudice. Banks are not well equipped to balance risks unrelated to financial exposures and the operations required to deliver financial services. The United States taxpayers came to the aid for large banks during the Great Recession of 2008 because they were deemed too important to the national economy to be permitted to fail. I don't know if banks should be bailed out, but I mean, it did happen, so I guess they can use that. When a bank predicates the access to financial services of a person on factors or information, such as the lawful products a consumer manufactures or sells or the services the customer provides, other than quantitative, impartial, risk-based standards, the bank has failed to act consistent with basic principles of sound risk management and failed to provide fair access to financial services. Banks have a responsibility to make decisions about whether to provide a person with financial services on the basis of impartial criteria, free from prejudice or favoritism. While fair access to financial services does not obligate a bank to offer any particular financial service to the public, to operate in any particular geographic area, or to provide a service the bank offers to any particular person, it is necessary that the financial services a bank chooses to offer in the geographic areas where the bank operates be made available to all customers based on the quantitative, impartial, risk-based standards of the bank, and not based on whether the customer is in a particular category of customers. Banks assess the risk posed by individual customers on a case-by-case basis, rather than category-based assessment, and banks implement controls to manage relationships commensurate with the risks associated with each customer, not a strategy of total avoidance of particular industries industries or categories of customers. Banks are free to provide or deny financial services to any individual customer, but first, the banks must rely on empirical data that are evaluated consistent with the established impartial risk management standard of the bank, and anything less is not prudent risk management and may result in unsafe or unsound practices, denial of fair access to financial services, canceling or eliminating certain businesses in society, and have a deleterious effect on national security and the national economy. Blue Mew, thank you! The psychotic censorship vortex will continue eating everything until it no longer has food, stops working, or creates more Luigi Mangiones. I agree, and it's unfortunate, and I don't want to see that happen. Mildly OCD, thank you. Modern SCP fanbase is largely left-leaning Tumblrite, so congratulations to this feminist group and the payment processors. They're going to unite the left and right. Seems like it might. We need Andrew Jackson again, true. The purpose of this act are to ensure fair access to financial services and fair treatment of customers by financial service providers, including national and state banks, federal savings associations, and state and federal credit unions. 2, to ensure banks conduct themselves in a safe and sound manner, comply with laws and regulations, treat their customers fairly, and provide fair access to financial services. Protect against banks being able to impede otherwise lawful commerce, and thereby achieving certain public policy goals. And again, this is a big reason why I think that payment processors need to be added to this. It doesn't just need to be banks. It needs to be places like Visa, like MasterCard, like PayPal. They also should not be able to discriminate against people for having different opinions or to push public policy goals. The people associated with Collective Shout did nothing against a child predator, and they went after Sword Art Online, GTA, and Goblin Slayer. They also didn't do anything about people putting CP on OnlyFans. Because it's not about protecting children. It's about pushing their ideology. A Massa card. Massa Moonshine card. Oh god, sorry. It's been a while since I drank. Number 4. Ensure that persons involved in politically unpopular businesses but that are lawful under the federal law receive fair access to financial services under the law, and ensure banks operate in a safe and sound manner by making judgments and decisions about whether to provide a customer with financial services on an impartial, individualized, risk-based analysis using empirical data evaluated under quantifiable standards. Advances to individual member banks. Member banks. Prohibition on use of discount window lending programs. No member bank with more than 10 billion? Yeah, 10 billion in total consolidated assets or subsidiary of the member bank may use a discount window lending program if the member bank or subsidiary refuses to do business with any person who is in compliance with the law, including Section 8 of the Fair Access to Banking Act. And then this is just some more legalese expanding on that. Payment card network. In this section, the term payment card network has the meaning given to term Section 921 of the Electronic Fund Transfer Act. No payment card network, including a subsidiary of a payment card network, may directly or through any agent, processor, or licensed member of the network, by contract, requirement, condition, penalty, or otherwise, prohibit or inhibit the ability of any person who is in compliance with the law. Perfect. All right. So they've already added payment processors here. They've already added payment processors. Perfect. Any payment card network that violates subsection B shall be assessed a civil penalty by the comptroller of the currency of not more than 10% of the value of the services or products described in that subsection, not to exceed $10,000 per violation. Section 206B1 of the Federal Credit Union Act is amended by inserting or is refusing or has refused or has a subsidiary that is refusing or has refused to do business with any person who is in compliance with the law, including Section 8 of the Fair Access to Banking Act, after as an insured credit union. Automated Clearinghouse Network. This is covering that. Fair access to financial services, including member banks, non-member banks, covered credit unions, state-chartered non-member banks, and trust companies. And then they just expand on what those definitions are. Financial services means a product or service including commercial and merchant banking, lending, financing, leasing, cash, asset, and investment management and advisory services, credit card services, payment processing, security and foreign exchange, trading and brokerage services, and insurance products. So this is, again, the one that was introduced, I'm pretty sure, on the Senate. And I'll link these in chat. And I'll probably make a tweet, like, after stream. I don't like doing too many tweets on stream, because then I feel like I'm not paying attention to chat. Time check. I will get there, I'm sorry. I know there's been a lot that I wanted to talk about today. Does SCP stand for Secure, Contain, Protect? It does. So here's the Senate bill. And then I'm not going to read this one because we just read that one, but this is the same exact bill that was posed in the House. So Ziz is posting the link to the Senate bill. I'm now posting the link to the House bill. And you can go to the co-sponsors tab on both of these bills, and you can see if your state representative in either the House or the Senate has already co-sponsored. If they have, you could still write to them and, I guess, encourage them to continue sponsoring it, right? If your sponsor is not listed, or sorry, if your representative is not listed as a co-sponsor here, please contact them, because this is a very important thing to ensure access to everyone. This shouldn't be a like leftist or rightist or Republican or Democrat issue. This should be something to ensure fair banking and fair payment processing for everyone. You want to support a bill like this in Canada, but you're not sure if we have one. Oh my god. And despite such assumptions, Steam bends the need of Visa, which wants some games to be excluded from the Steam library. I know, it's horrible. 10K per instance. For instance, each instance where Steam was forced to remove a game, and both Steam and the developers would then be able to sue them. This is more than just fines being done here. It is. It is. I think these are very, very important bills. So if you do live in the US, please contact your reps, whether or not they're already a co-sponsor. Offering support and saying you think they're doing a good thing and you want to hear them talk about this more, if they're already a co-sponsor, could encourage them to active more on it. And if your representative is not a co-sponsor, please encourage them to do so and express why access to fair banking is a huge thing that everyone should care about. Delisting annoys you, but stealing games people bought lights a fire. Your rep is a New Jersey Democrat. What I do find interesting is that, let me refresh these just to make sure I get the accurate number. So the Senate bill has 43 co-sponsors. Literally everyone. I don't see a single fucking Democrat signing on to this bill. And I was like, that's really weird. Let's look at the House bill proposition and see if there's any Democrats that signed on to this. And we have, once again, Wow. Wow, that's really weird that the group of people who typically use debanking as a tool for their political opponents don't have anyone co-sponsoring the bill. I would like to be proved wrong, and I would like to see Democrats sign on to this, because it shouldn't be an issue along party lines. It should be bipartisan. Sorry, Bunker Cat likes boxes, and it just knocked one over, and it jump scared me. Do you think you'll be able to convince Ilhan Omar to co-sign the bill? Jesus Christ. Fox who hitting the text-to-speech type flow? True. You don't think Warnock or Ossoff would sponsor this? I mean, there's no harm in trying. And especially if you do reach out to one of them and they give you like, no, I'm not going to sponsor this. That's a talking point against them when their seat is up for election. Thought she was skipping for a minute. You're running around your kitchen and Kirsche sounds like she's stuck on a loop. I'm very good at making the same sound over and over again. Looks like your state isn't going to sign this on principle then. I really want to be wrong, and I want to see Democrats sign on to this. I want to see Dems sign, and I want this to be a bipartisan issue that people can come together and shake hands on. Top story, local Foxu streamer uses hard R's. Reddit goes nuts. Sujama, thank you for the 11-month resub, man. Did you miss the Frenchening? No. I wanted to talk about these bills that I thought were incredibly important as like a last thing before I go get Frenched on. Before the Frenchening begins.
Monia. Monia. Ein the moment. How Monia.
Even if you don't think it'll help, write to them anyway. Yeah, even if you think your rep will ignore you, write to them anyway. And there's a bill in the Senate and a bill in the House, which means you have one you can contact your senator about, and you can also look at your House representatives. Some people's counties might have multiple House reps even, so even if one of them is a Democrat, you can always contact the Republican and be like, hey buddy,
Hey.
Your rep is already a co-signer, so that's to be expected living in a red state. I'm gonna send this to that New Hampshire guy. I'm gonna send this to him. Steam-powered, Edge Gear Key. 17 of 22 sponsors in Cali are Dems. Are there Cali ones here? Did I just miss them? California? This, Rep Validao David G. R. California on the House bill. And on the Senate bill, California is not listed. Is there, like, an updated version? Because this is actually on the Congress website. Both of these links I have are from the Congress website. So, where are you seeing the, like, updated 17 of 22 sponsors in Cali or Dems? Where are you seeing that? Can't usually change reps' minds, but every now and then they'll cave to overwhelming quantities of messages telling them to do otherwise. Yeah, hopefully. Did I see how there are 0 Democrat sponsors? Yeah, maybe that's why I'm asking him, like, what is he looking at? Because maybe, for some reason, the Congress website is out of date. This has got deleted Alistair Corvo. Fair Access to Banking Act. I think this is the one that I already had pulled up. House Bill 987. Yeah, this is the one that I already had pulled up. I already had this pulled up. I'm on ya. You can't hate politicians enough. I'm on ya. I'm on ya. You've been watching for 2 hours straight since from the last hour of work. Even you have to say you could never stand Reddit and they're garbage users. Thank God you never joined. True. I have an old account where I would like post on Pokemon subreddits for the sake of Dream World breeding. I fucking loved Pokemon Dream World, man. Mine. You think he meant out of 22 sponsors, 17 are Dems? Jordan, thank you for the 2. Okay, well let me untick California. Check all. Republican 73. I don't see Democrat listed here at all. Party of co-sponsor. Let's go back to the Senate bill. Party of co-sponsor, check all. Republican is the only one listed here. There's no Democrats listed. 18 naked congressmen at Ram Ranch. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, where is he looking to see that there are Dem sponsors? Because as of right now, there's 0 Dems in the House or in the Senate that are sponsoring this bill. Maybe there's an updated version somewhere, but on the Congress official website, there are 0. You live in the Chicago burbs. You live with the fact that all your federal reps will fight against your interests at every opportunity. I'm sorry. I hope you can escape Chicago one day, man. Dem sponsors Doko, true. See, at least 3 House reps from New York sponsored it. All ours. Yep. Yeah, New York is on there. Co-sponsor statistics, 73 current. Republican, 73. Yep. Maybe get Fetterman. You think he means California sucks because most reps are detarded? Maybe. Maybe they mean there's a California bill sponsored by Dems in Cali? I mean, maybe. That's why I was asking. I was like, if he has a link to something, like, I'm more than happy to bring it up. I'm more than happy to issue a correction in real time if he has more information. You understand the confusion? There are only 5 sponsors that are... Oh, okay. So you're saying, like, you only have, like, 5 options to contact to try and co-sponsor the bill? I guess that makes sense. Can I link the other bill? Yeah, I can link them both again. This first one is the Senate bill, and the second one that I'm linking is the House bill. Should make an email template to send to them. Oh, that would be nice. I'm not very good at making templates. I'm not good at that. Monya. Oh, no. I know Kier needs to play Vidya, but... True. But... You're just here to listen to the cute Foxy. You know it's late, but happy birthday. Thank you! There already is one on Twitter. Oh, there is? Somebody already made one. It's on X. Can you link it? Can you link the template? Get out of Cheetown, come down to Peoria County. If it plays in Peoria, it will play anywhere. What? Helpful tip, if your senator or representative is already supporting it, please tell them thank you and that you support them. Absolutely. If your representative is already a co-sponsor, still reach out to them, thank them for being a co-sponsor, and impress on them that they should talk about that more often. Please, a template would save us time. It would. It really would. How does a Dem even defend the idea of people shouldn't have access to bank accounts, period, no qualifiers? I don't know. But it's been a weapon that people on the left have used for ages. So... White Fang bioweapon. What about Michigan State? What about Michigan State? You think getting Fetterman on this could force moderate Dems to join, which could help our slim majority? It could. It really could. Monia. The issue with Visa and MasterCard refusing to process payments for certain things, that is thankfully addressed in both of those bills. Steam-powered geekery, thank you. Congress site, you think I have a cached version? No, I'm not on an archive. It's literally just the Congress website. I mean, maybe there's like an updated version. Can you link yours? Links get deleted in the YouTube chat, but not in the Twitch chat. Because I don't think that there's like a more updated one I can click on here, at least. Weren't they crashing out recently about Fetterman having sane takes? Maybe? Maybe? It baffles you that in Russia, Twitter is strictly out of limits, but Reddit is still freely accessible. The Red Dome really doesn't want you to see what the world is doing, but the lobotomite pool is free. True. Stream suggestions. Oh yeah, that's true. Stream suggestions on the Discord too. He is on the wrong HR 987 or S401. I don't know what he's looking at, and I won't know what he's looking at unless he gives me a link. I won't know. There's more than one if you search. You looked it up and it's all Republicans? Okay. Retarded chatters. Well, I'm not going to call someone retarded for this. Like, navigating actual, like, legal bills is frustrating as fuck. No one's retarded for getting lost in that sea of shit. I'm going to game today. What game am I going to play? Expedition 33. I feel like people seem to severely underestimate the power insurance companies have over pressuring businesses into comply with political agendas. They do, unfortunately. CPG, thank you. You followed the river of liberal tears all the way to find out who you were. So thanks to them for that. People are fantastic. Promotion. I can't wait to be back in New England, baby! You need to get in touch with your representative for this. District 12 needs to jump on it. Yeah, absolutely. We don't see Democrats for the same reason. They don't want voter ID. True. You're getting one guide. You looked at the bill. Your experience matches mine. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Strange that one of the saner Dems is the one recovering from brain damage. Good lord. All right. Well, I've also been prepared to play Claire Obscura for apparently a really long time because I have it installed. I didn't even need to install it. It's just here. So we'll see how well this works. Grab a controller and kick back. Okay. Okay. My DualShock controller isn't supported. Fuck you, it isn't. You think Reddit is still accessible without VPN because it further drives the American stupid narrative that was used in many of Zardanov's anecdotes? Maybe. Maybe. It's just there. Yeah, I don't know when I installed this, but apparently I have it pre-installed already. Which is funny. Which is funny to me. Alright, Claire Obscura is going to take a huge chunk of mammary glands, so I'm going to go ahead and close some of my stuff. She pre-played it. How to do super chat? In Twitch, I have a link for Stream Elements. So Stream Elements is just a nice little linky. A nice little link you. And I retain like 99.9% of the money dollars you throw through the Stream Elements link as opposed to the super. Expedition 33 is a great game. Game of the year, no questions. Yeah, please no spoileries. I always ask for help when I'm too dumb to figure out how to do something in a game. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm good at asking for help. Alright, let's see here. Am I gonna need to close both of my browsers? Probably, maybe. Let's just do it anyways, to be safe. Time for French Fantasy 33, true. Is she just starting the game? I am. I have not played Expedition 33. I think I've only ever watched even like one trailer for the game, so... I have managed to avoid all spoilers everywhere for this game. You will not need to ask for help. This is a proper game. Yeah, but I'm still both a woman and an anime fox, so the depths of my retardation know no bounds. The best part of the game is when they put the Buddha on the dog. Oh my god. The game is tragically French. Oh, fuck me. Oh god. You don't like backseating because confused streamer is content, true? Ah! Okay, that's really loud. Okay, that's really loud. We're just gonna turn that down a bit. We're just gonna turn that down a bit? I forgot all modern games have to open at like 7,000 volume for whatever reason. Why do they do this? Okay, that's better. That's better. Let me... There we go. The old school woman, so I have potential. Jump scared by the baguettes. Truly, we are living in the end times.
Monya.
Alright, now that I am done with Okage, I can fix my gaming window. So, transform, edit transform. Oh man, it's got the loading screen tanks your FPS debuff. Alright, so we do that, and we do that, and we do this, and then we do fit to scren, and then I schlork it just a little bit. We're out here schlorking. Alright, that should be perfect. Okay. Dear Diary, today Kirsche played a video game. True. Alright. We want this in English, and the subtitles on, because we like reading. Size medium, that's probably fine. Enable the name, speak a personal color. That could be helpful, maybe. Do I want colored names? It's only 3 hours in and I put the game on. Gameplay. We'll keep the tutorials on. Character customization and cutscenes, yeah, sure. Vibration, yeah. Sprint input. Holding is fine. Aim input, holding is fine. Invert. Do not invert. I won't change the sensitivity for now. Resolution. Do not unlimit. Let's lock that. Display mode. Borderless windowed. Well, it's not because the sound stops when I click off of it, but okay. Motion blur. Turn that shit off! I like film grain though. Fuck you, chat. Chromatic aberration. I guess that's fine. Vignette. We'll keep that on too. I just don't like motion blur. Fuck that shit. Even has the French spelling of color. Disgusting. Disgusting. Shadows. We'll take shadows down a bit because shadows are always fucking rough. Global illumination. Post-processing. Foliage. Shading. Sound. We're good. I already fixed that. Accessibility. Turn off camera shake because it's terrible. Automatic quick time event. We'll see my women reflexes in action. Colorblind mode. Oh, Ziz can play this game! Persistent center dot. I guess I'll have it off for now. Okay. Keybinds. I don't need to be a quest gamer if I'm using a controller. Alright, so... Oh no. Chat. On the controller that has X, Y, A, B, which button is the A button? I'm using a PlayStation controller! Enable colored names, it's easier to read? Okay. Bottom, X on the plate. Thank you, it's X on the plate. Thank you. Apply settings, yes please, thank you. Back. I hate having to, like, fucking translate the buttons in my brain because I use PlayStation controllers. The superior controller! New game. Is the volume okay for you guys? Is it too low? Do I need to turn it up again? Because it's probably going to go into a cutscene immediately, so I'm going to shut the fuck up. We be quiet during cutscenes so we don't miss story context, chat. Kirsche's going to end up being French now. Hold. Wait, do you want A on Xbox or A on Nintendo? Xbox. Alaska Mac, thank you. Best advice for quick times is learning the audio cues? Probably. Anthony, thank you. Workout successful? Even typing this message is hard. Oh, that's a good fatigue, man. Good fatigue. Dragoon, thank you. Hello, it be a birthday. Looking forward to more Foxu in the future. Helped you through many work shifts, and when the black pill thoughts are loud, and the fox yaps are louder. I do be pretty fucking loud. Thank you, Dragoon, and happy fucking birthday! So many July babies. I hope you have a wonderful fucking birthday today, dude. Thank you. Munya! Munya, thank you for the 21-month resub, brother. Hope I can be freed from the bunker soon. I hope so, too. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but occasionally I get jump scared by the flies dying on the little staticky thing behind me. I love hearing them die, but a little jump scare occasionally. Munya, thank you. This game may default, or the game mutes by default when you tab it. It's a separate slider. Oh. Oh, I see. You heard that? That was cool. Yeah, every time you hear that zap, that's a fly losing its life. So I hope you get happiness from that. That was so loud, what the fuck? Alright. Music is fantastic. Turn it up. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. Let's fucking go. New game, brother! Oh, hold on. There's another menu. Game difficulty! This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Expert, story, expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Hard difficulty with hard demanding combat and enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Well, it's turn-based, so it's not real-time. I'll just go with the normal. Let's go with character customization. Enable English, volume, fine, we're fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Zachary Rollick, thank you. Your ancestors are proud of you for experiencing your French heritage. True and real. Wait, I can't tab back into the game. Hold on. Get me in! Video game! It's literally broken. It's literally broken. She doesn't know. Oh, okay, there we go. Jay Grampill, thank you. Hi, chat. First time super chat. Thank you for the Do I have to press something or is it still loading? Damn. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Every time a fly dies, a Kirsche gets their wings. Hell yeah. Fuck them flies. The load times can be a bit long. It doesn't get too bad though. This is like console level loading screen. What is this? I can like go make a sandwich. Why is the volume so low? I just maxed the volume on my computer. Surely I won't regret this. Wait, can I crank it even more? Hold on. Buzz, buzz. There we go. Oh, he cute.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
True.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
Rude.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Foreshadowing.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Could we what? Are the voices low for anyone else? Yeah, it's a classic blunder of the loading screen, like the title screen is super fucking loud. So I tanked the volume so it wouldn't blow out our eardrums. But then when I got in-game, oh, I just picked up my mouse out of habit. When I got in-game, oh my god, this lag. When I got in-game, it was really fucking rough, brother. Volume was really rough. Give me a second. Let me crank the volume a bit higher now that we know. Now that we know! We love our eardrums messed up. Okay, so let's put this, like, here. And then crank
Spicy
this
cat raid. What
here.
the hell is this spicy cat raid?
I'm lagging! Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! I have literally nothing happening right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm lagging. My CPU and my memory are fine. These frames are chugging. Yeah, they are. Let's see. I want settings. Okay, well, I'm fine now. Is it just because I'm looking at the water? I think it might literally just be the water. Oh, no. Maybe it's the shading as well. Okay. Everything becomes fine when I'm in the menu. How do I get to the menu? There we go. Settings. What can I fix? It's a really demanding game. The game appears to be very resource-hangry. A VTube studio and E33 fighting over the GPU. You would turn down the reflection quality. Oh yeah, that's true. I turned down... Wait, it didn't save my settings! Wait a minute, it saved my VSync and my FPS, but it didn't save my other settings. What the fuck? Yeah, shadows should be high. Reflection, you're right, I should turn that down too. Shading should be high. Why didn't it save my settings? I saved the settings. You guys saw me save the settings, right? Am I crazy? I remembered which button I should hit. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm a little better, but it's still a little laggy. Still a little laggy. I could tank reflections and shadows just a little bit more, because those are not really too important. Did it save the other settings? Promise not to cry. I am a weepy woman. Vibration is on. Those are all on hold. I don't think I changed anything here. No, okay. A lot of foliage and lighting takes a heavy toll, true. Camera shake, yeah, that's back on too. What the fuck? I definitely remember asking you guys the button and I saved. I don't understand. I don't understand. Active monitor, that's my monitor. Motion blur is off. I want that other stuff on still. Shadows. Turn reflections to medium. And shading to medium. Because I think shading is more demanding than the shadows, maybe. Apply. Apply. Monya! Okay, we're a little floppy, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty okay with this. And Binary Mind said I should take off my hat. Whoop! Apparently that's also a screenshot button? Unsure if I'm able to see the message because you really have no clue how Twitch works. You usually watch my stuff on YouTube. Just wanted to ask if I've heard anything about the ongoing massacre of Syrian Druze people by the Syrian government-supported group. Last you heard, 1,100 people are murdered so far. No, I've not heard of that at all. I've not heard of that at all. I do need to go to sound and turn down the music ever so slightly. There we go. Music should always be lower than the voice. Loud screenshot. I might need to turn down effects as well at a point. me and he makes moaning noises. My dainty jumping man. It's so French. I want cheese already. I was trying to see if I could break the boxes, but apparently I can't. And I also cannot kill myself by jumping off the edge. Unlucky. Look how gaily he jumps. Alright, so it wants me to press X to talk to her.
Come on.
It's actually
You're
square.
Not going to
Got
forget
it.
your flower here, are you?
Oh. Fuck. A flower for selfie. Take it. Yes. You love twirling serious characters around in third-person games? Yeah. Yeah, look at me, look at me. I'm a prancing la-la man. I'll have to figure out...
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Contest de la Serene. That reminds me of the robots in Atomic Heart. The Atomic Heart robots. Use regards Paintress. Is there a zoom button that I can use to like zoom in on these? No? Okay. Le Grand Café de Lumière d'Ouvray ses Portes. Oh, I guess it's fine that I can't zoom in because I can't read them anyway. Say de something de vous. I don't know what that is. Something about a boat. Something about a motherfucking boat. Robussy. Don't say those words. Oh. What's this like weird black shit? Oh, it's kind of like all over the place. What the hell? It's like the spooky goopy in Secret World. And the French have their oh. Oh, the sky's kind of fucked up too. Okay, all right. Okay, I see. It's lay gunk. I see what's going on. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, he does a little roll. How fancy. A lot of smokestacks. Oh, that's really cool. There's a lot of people down there. Some statues. Fucked up lighthouse. Lots of seagulls. I can't tell if those are flowers down there. All over the boardwalk, I guess. No hidden items. Unlucky. Lots of flour. Lots of flour. Lots of smokestack. Opera Arepo. Okay. Still can't kill myself, noted. I mean, for how, like, just destroyed everything around looks, all these flowers are really nice.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Maybe?
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Package? Do we get to deliver package in this game, too? I don't know what these are, but I kind of like them. They're kind of like weird iron boxes covered by flour. They're pretty. Press X to grapple. Do I want to grapple here? Because if I grapple, would I not be able to come back? What a weird machine. That building is all kinds of fucked up. Little lobster catching traps. Help, I'm stuck. Toolkit. There really is nothing to pick up here. Basket, bags, sacks. Grandfather clock. I want to buy one of those. What a nice grandfather clock. I don't know what the difference between a grandfather clock and a grandmother clock is. But I know both exist. Is there only one grapple point? I assumed there would be two. You know, just like when they teach you about grappling, there's always the one grapple point where you go and you get an item, and then there's the other grapple point. It's like the actual correct way they want you to go. But I guess there's only one. Give me. Give me. Am I crazy? This is the grapple point, right? There's a little grapple hook. I'm not getting the prompt. Am I going crazy? She started talking to me like here. Is it like the ribbon? The flag ribbons? Isn't there a setting on Steam where it translates Xbox controller buttons into PlayStation buttons? If it does, I haven't found it. Hello, ribbons? Am I... Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. It's a little ring. It's not an actual grapple hook, it's a ring. Why is my controller vibrating? Vibration usually means some shit's about to happen. What a nice view. What a nice view. A very graphically impressive game. Noted. Ladders are not real. I wanted to break boxes, but it don't let me. Oh. When I run through the flower petals, they don't kick up behind me. 0 out of 10, non-realistic game.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
What the fuck is a gamaged? What does that even mean? Oh, those are rocks. I was like, are those hot air balloons? Good question. I'll see. Okay, so it's an in-game lore thing. Got it. I'm gonna gamage the fuck out of that woman. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, piano. Can I play it? Non-interactable. Why is it even here? Pony! That building got hella gooped. It's literally
Can't
just
believe
hallway.
Sophie already turned 33.
Oh, hag?
She looks so much younger than you.
Rude?
Thanks.
The hag no longer,
She's popular.
love?
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What does that mean?
I can imagine.
Oh, she's dead, that's right. I forgot that the literal first thing she said was you're supposed to give flowers to people while they're still alive. I completely forgot that Sophie... Wait. Is grammage a real word? Oh. Hello.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What? Didn't you just say we had to go quick?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
What?
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Do I wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yeah, sure, teach me how to doogie. Ooh. 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 This looks cool. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use skill, or use an item. Skills use AP. You gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Characters play turn by turn. Turn orders indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, alright. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. sliced her tits off. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will attack now. I can parry with RB, and I can dodge with B, which I'm assuming is circle. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid the damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B. Okay. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustave's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Gustave starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, so Assault, get charge, and then use Overcharge after. Y? I'm gonna assume Y is triangle. I assumed incorrectly. Is it circle? No. I have no idea what button Y is. Oh, wait, no, I have to discard. Okay. It is Y. I am correct. Attack the woman. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage or added bonus effects, achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Y is triangle. Well, for the dodge one, it didn't have me close the menu. It just wanted me to dodge immediately, so I thought that's what it wanted me to do there, so I pressed triangle and it did nothing, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press right button to parry. Wait, does dodge? Wait, if you dodge, shouldn't that negate all damage too? So what's the difference between dodge and parry? Brave SJ, thank you. Gustave has both a robot arm and uses a sword and real pistol. He's so cool. I wish French people were real. Yeah, help. I'll see. Okay. Press a right button to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Oh! That's a lot of damage! I don't think I'll ever successfully be able to do that. Gustave's overcharge meter's full. Okay. Overcharge is X, which is square. Right? Yeah. This thing...
For those who come off.
Oh, that's kind of neat. That's guy fucking exploded this woman. I killed her, according to the battle screen. I took no damage. Yay! Tutorial.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
There's a mod that'll force PlayStation controller buttons on the prompts. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually, or maybe I can just change it before the next stream.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah, I thought she was dead.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
Gommage. There's so many smokestacks. This guy's got a cum bucket next to his chair.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Oh.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
It is pretty. It is really pretty. Oh, hello, bed? Random bed? Another random bed? Do we just sleep on the roofs? Oh god. The controller's so difficult for me. The Polish tree.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
What does that mean?
Thanks.
Oh, that's cool. It's a magical energy rope. Man, there's so many fucking flower petals everywhere. Oh, hello? Hello. Well, she doesn't look
The
dead.
last few days meant everything.
Why is she wearing the whore earrings?
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's a big ass flower.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Whore.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that...
Oh,
I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
well, I mean, she's still ribbing him, so she still likes him.
That.
I missed your inability to finish sentences. It's so cute.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
Are they about to sacrifice this lady? Is that what's about to happen?
Steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Man, they did a really good job with facial expressions in this game, in my opinion.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Play the game, Kier. Look, I'm a woman. I have to ask questions, even though I'll get the questions answered very shortly. That's just how women work when we're watching something, okay? You know, it's like when I'm watching a movie and like a man goes to buy bread, a woman is going to be like, oh, is he going to make a sandwich with that bread later? You know? And then like later when it turns out that he makes a sandwich, the guy could be like, why don't you just wait until things happen because you'll get your questions answered. But maybe he gets intercepted on his way home to make a sandwich and somebody mugs him and the bread actually had like a piece of metal inside of it because it was made at a United States manufacturing plant. And so someone tried to stab him when they were trying to rob him and the metal inside the bread protected him. And so the bread was actually like a literary device to advance the plot forward. And then when he got home, he would be like, I was going to make you one of my greatest grilled cheeses, but unfortunately I got stabbed and now all the bread is bad. Oh, God. Wait, why am I a woman now? It's kind of hard to see your panties, chat. But I think they're black. There's a lot of fucking flowers. Oh, you can see inside people's houses. Press L to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. Well, I'll be a woman for now. Ooh, ooh. A normal trash can. There's just trash here! You'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh, I can't inspect every trash can? Are you kidding me? Hey, what's this? I've got chroma. Whatever that means. Da da da. When she gets ritualistically sacrificed, do I get that chroma back? Don't answer that, chat. I'm not looking at you, because I'm just gonna keep asking questions that I don't want people to actually answer. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here for me to look at. Okay, that's the normal trash can again. Oh. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh. I wonder... I mean, I'm sure they'll tell me, but I'm curious how they choose people to get sacrificed.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi, Tiffany. Your body is very long.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Can't just ask that.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left, I guess?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
I choose to ignore your questions when watching. That is the correct thing to do with women.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
See you. See you.
Why doesn't she give me a flower? Isn't that what they're for? People take the flowers and they give them to me and they put them around my neck because apparently...
I can't imagine what you're going through.
That's supposed to make me feel better?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Look, it's the loaf of bread! I predicted this, chat! I predicted it! The woman said she's fine, she's not fine. Does that mean that the man is gonna jump into action and try to save her when she's being ritualistically murderated? That's just my headcanon now. Even if it doesn't happen, that's what I'm believing is gonna happen. Hello, slave? Oh, I'm not able to talk to the slaves? I guess the riffraff don't deserve to be talked to. Chat, I'm not an engineer, but I don't think boat belongs in sky. I think that's incorrect, actually. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Nice boat. Was there really only one thing for me to pick up, that whole area? Look, there's chains. Don't worry about that. There's a bathtub. I'm not able to talk to any of these people. What year does this take place? Seal boy, thank you. It's an airship, duh. It don't look like it has flying apparatuses. 3, yes, okay. 1990X 1776. The year doesn't matter. I have to ask the year, you know, just to gauge the level of accuracy of diversity. I walked into the town square and immediately, you know, I was like, hey, wait a minute. Things are looking a little strange. So many abandoned pianos. Well, it is France. I'm sure these people have no time to piano anymore. Also, how come the fountain isn't fountaining anymore? Can they not afford fountain water? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you're gonna reuse people assets, you can't put two of the same model literally right next to each other. That shit's kind of fucked. Yeah, shit's kind of fucked. It's another lady with a long torso. X button. People who are about to grammage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Oh. The rest is better left for future generations. That's pretty neat. So I guess you just clean out your house and take all your shit out here for other people to take. And of course, nobody took the violin. Or the carousel pony. Bro, I would have a field day out here. I'd be like, I don't really care about the grammage, but like, I want the free antique shit. Hello, child. Should children be watching ritualistic murders? Is that normal? Oh, it's a gramophone! Okay, I don't want to go too far. Oh, hello.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
It's a very weird first thing to say to someone. It's like, I'm sniffing you.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Okay, okay, he's creepy.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my grammage.
Oh, they sacrificed multiple people at once!
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh, rip.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Well, that's sweet.
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
Wait, if we're both getting ritualistically murdered, how am I supposed to bring him an outfit?
He won't join the grammage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Oh, okay, I guess we still have a bit of time.
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Oh, he finally realized.
Are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Okay, alright. Hip. Okay, so I just don't want to go over there yet.
Ooh, that white flower is very big. Look at it. Look at how big it is.
Oh, that red one on top is even bigger. I like the bigger flowers. You love this prologue? It really reminds me of like wandering around and seeing everything in the Atomic Heart prologue as well.
It makes me remember.
A woman wearing a skirt in a video game in current year? I know! People actually look like people instead of horrific monsters. Except for maybe whatever that statue is.
Hey, you!
Rude.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Absolutely!
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Well, because it's ugly.
How could I make it better?
Make it not ugly. Maybe sculpt something more menacing? Like a Nevron? I don't know what that is! Perhaps you could paint it, add some color? I mean, I guess color would make sense, because people really seem to like the flowers.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
I don't know if there's like a right and wrong choice in this.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Well, I won't be here to see it.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Oh, it's saved. Okay, so I did something. I did something special. It was a cart full of coal. Hop. Hop. Hey, there's that red-headed woman again. Oh, and she's right here. They did it again! They did it again! They put the same red-headed woman next to herself! I'm hunting all the redheads! Oh, there she is again! There she is again! Hayden Wade, thank you! You unironically love the French in this game. It was the first language you wanted to learn. Oh, nice. I can't understand French, so I'm playing it in English. Big Amish, thank you. No ritual murder, that's a Thanos snap. What? I can't scroll up. I can't scroll up. Everything is lagging. Lawn Dragon, thank you. Sorry your earlier super chat got garbled. You had an emergency come up wanting to say, yesterday was your birthday, today's your birthday. All awesome people were born in July. Hope yours was great. Thank you, Lawn Dragon. Thank you, my guy. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday! Happy birthday day. My birthday is actually July 6th, but I was out in California, so we had our, like, birthday makeup day yesterday. Oh, this woman's also wearing flowers, and she surrounded herself with a circle of flower buckets. She is extra conspiracy theory, Riri. Interesting woman. How many people do they sacrifice at once? Newspaper? Those newspapers are gone. Wait, this guy's wearing flowers too. Hello.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatter.
Ugh.
Need some help with your writing?
I hate the name Cyril.
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
What? I mean, typical journalist.
Well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Nom nom. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Well, I mean, he's a journalist, so he's taking it about as seriously as any current year journalist would, to be fair. I feel like the top one makes the most sense, right? Because I'm sure people are sick of hearing about the expedition at this point if this is the 33rd one. Is there going to be some kind of plot device where this is Expedition 33 and her age is 33? Ho! I'm gonna do the top one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Bye, you weirdo. Is he littering? What are these, like, corn stalks? All of the paintings have been stripped from the canvases. Unlucky. Oh, there's a thingy! There's another thingy! I see two thingy! I know. Oh, I can climb. Nice. I have obtained more chroma. Can I? It's gonna take me a while to remember which direction the camera's going. Can I climb this? No. Okay. Duly noted. Money! Is it money? Nice pole. Oh, I thought there was a thingy over here, but I guess it was just the sun shining on this rock. I've been bamboozled. Can I talk to any of you guys hiding over here in the corner? Is that the redhead chick again? It is. She's just in the dark. What the fuck? Wait, all three of these men are wearing flat. How many people do they kill? What is happening? Wait, what is this? Somebody made... Wait, people took off their flower necklaces. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that can't be good. There's more flower necklaces thrown on the ground here. That can't be good. Wait a minute! It wouldn't be the opposite, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Where, like, the people with the necklaces are actually the ones that get spared instead of the ones that get murderated? That wouldn't make sense. Oh, hello, children.
My gestural costume is the best.
What?
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna lie to the children.
Of course they do. That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what you can call it.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Goofy ass. How did I miss them the first time? They look ridiculous. And Androdas, thank you. They're just going to Florida. It's fine. Ah, we're just going to Florida. Don't worry about it. Such faith in expeditions. How come none of the black people have flower necklaces on? I'm noticing. These people all have flower necklaces. This guy's got a flower necklace. These two ladies have a flower necklace. She's got a flower necklace. Where's... Chat, I have to find a black person with a flower necklace. Why did none of them have a flower necklace? I can't tell which direction of racism this is. Okay, this guy's got a necklace. And that guy's got... Is that the same character model again? Right next to each other? And then there's a red hair lady. Is there another red hair lady in my peripheral? There is. There she is. There she is. Okay, that lady's got a necklace. No one here has a necklace. I'm seeing lots of necklaces. If everyone is selling flowers, how does anyone make money?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto.
The way women play games is fascinating.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
What a fucking weird thing to say.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I mean, I guess that makes sense why nobody plays the pianos anymore. You don't really got time to learn. I will find a black man wearing a flower necklace. There's no way they were racist, right? Oh, I'm a man again! I wonder why it switched me. Those two children are the same character model. There's another duplicated character model of that child in the hat right there. I can't take the crowd seriously. Wolf's Pain, thank you. Go to door on the left for a funny interaction. This way is left. Oh. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Okay, but everywhere is a flower market, and what are they buying the flowers with? Well, that guy doesn't sound like he's having a great time.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
He sounds like he's bored out of his fucking mind.
I can't get through the people.
Oh no, she's stun locked. Flower petals are the bukkake of the gommage, apparently. A patchouli, thank you. You told your brother about the billboard and he requested proof. Your anime racist brother is now aware of the foxu. Oh no. Hey, person!
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
Oh, that's a cute
Did
name.
you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
What does she mean by this?
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
I would not have thought to pronounce her name that way. I'm glad he said it before I did.
Nice armoire.
Newspapers. I like how in the midst of all these red and white flowers, there's occasionally just like a random Easter card of flowers. Like, if I was gonna be given a garland, I'd be like, give me the Easter flowers, man. The Easter ones are unique. That would make me feel special, not wearing the same flowers as everybody else.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
What a weird thing to say when you know I still love you, woman.
Maybe something already happened, huh?
Why are you trying to ask if I fucked her? That's strange. That's strange, woman. Oh, trash. Normal trash can. Unlucky. Angelic wisdom. Thank you. Keep listening at the door. I get an item. Wait, what? Really? Do I get like his leftover crusty cummies or some shit? What possible item could I be given from the sex people? Why don't you let me take the easy way? There's no way to run faster. I'm at a jolly jog. Shiziaz, thank you for the member. Your Kirsche Cup t-shirt and desk mat from Gamer Subs came in this week. Happy I'm playing Expedition 33. It's your favorite game you've played in years. I'm liking how beautiful it is so far. Hold on, I forgot to go to the lynching stage. None of those people are wearing necklaces. Oh. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Okay. I'm just daintily jumping around the marketplace. Are you sure? Am I being gaslit? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are we banning someone already? Kirsche playing porn. Not gaslit. Literally keep going. It's 33 times? They expect you to count that? Really? The uninspired groaning? Yeah, that man is bored.
You've been listening for too long now. first, but now it's awkward.
No, keep going!
I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
Yay! They stopped. Oh no, I ruined it for them. That guy was probably like, thank God. Thank God it's over. If you want to run, hold R2. Oh God, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my God. You got the thing. Thank you for the thing. Alright, I think this is where I left off. I was just over here. We gotta go find that Lune. Can I go up top? Wait! Are any of these people black? Yes, but they do not have a flower necklace on the black person. Something Gramage. $34. There's that redhead woman again. Wait, there's a redhead here? And there's her character model again right there. This is the same black guy with a slightly darker jacket. I'm so autistic about fucking repetition in crowds where I can see it. I probably wouldn't have even noticed the, like, multiple models if they didn't place them so frequently around each other. Like, these two women right here! They're literally talking to each other! I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, I can't interact with the person playing. Please what? Please what? That's just like a random voice line, but then we don't find out what happens? Okay.
Poisson freight. I can't read that.
I think this is the only ugly NPC I've seen so far. This guy in the top hat. He is highly questionable. I was right to come up here. I was right to come.
Give me.
If I do the same thing with the door to the trash can, something cool will happen? I will reiterate, just in case. Just in case. I do listen to people who tell me about things that I could possibly miss in chat. So if you end up, like, lying, you will get banned. We don't appreciate gaslighting, so I trust you to be honest with me. It's normal. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Just in case. Wrong one. Wrong one. But then why is that one interactable? Oh god, I don't remember where the other interactable trash cans are, man! It's a different trash can. Is it this one? It's a trash can that says it is weird. Like ordinary trash can? They all say that. What do you mean? It was the first one I saw. It stands out. All the trash cans look the same to me! Sorry, I had an itch. Now I can run. It's one of the trash cans on the left side when facing the harbor. I think the first trash can I saw that I could interact with was like way over here. Oh god, where are you, trash can? Go back too far?
But
But I was next to the trash can near Lune, and you guys said, no, not that one, back farther. The trash can! Near Lune is down over here. This is the one near Lune. You guys said, no, not this one. You guys said not this one near Lune. On the left? I'm looking for you, trash can. It glows? It's a glowing trash can? Music change. Why does this specific group of people have a music change? Mystery trash can. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Oh, he's drunk.
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
Oh.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother.
Ow, ow,
the
ow.
anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die.
Look at this fucking
They all
doomer!
die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
He's fucking black
That's
pill
why we're
doomer
going.
man.
We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress.
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Rude.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Rude? Rude?
Forget it.
What up, bitch? Alright, back to trash can hunting.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
Weird.
My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Those are big paintbrushes, what the fuck?
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
Just like your heart.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
You can't just ask me to dance on this, the day of my death.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
What?
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I forgot how to dodge! Never mind, I remembered.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last.
Oh shit. What did that have to do with painting?
That was splendid. Splendid.
Is this domestic violence? Yeah, but it's consensual domestic violence.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
What? How the fuck fuck did he paint that so quick? This guy's a liar. That's AI.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Yeah, until someone burns it because they're like, this is what big canvas wants you to think. That painting is harmless, but yet we still die. Why is that? What is big canvas trying to do?
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
True.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Your not boyfriend. She's a VTuber.
Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
Not a couple. Love doesn't care. Alright, where is this trash can? This one? A perfectly normal trash can. 2, 3. Nothing special to see. Oh yeah, it's changing. Perfectly.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Is that, can you do that? Is this like the Jews hanging that string in New York so they can go outside their house and God won't notice? If you hide in the trash can, the paintress can't eat you?
I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
How often do gommages happen if he's been hiding for 6 months?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
I don't want it. It's been in your ass.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
How does he eat and piss and shit if he's been in that trash can for 6 months? Thank you for the trash can tip, chatters. Get off of his lawn! Another family that will be torn apart by the gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. If these are people, right, who have to commit to ritualistic sacrifice, chat, why is there even still an orphanage instead of them just caring for the children as a community? Why haven't they reverted to that kind of thing? Also, damn, it was laggy during that cutscene.
I feel sorry for her.
For who?
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
What?
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
What?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I am... Wait, did I go too far? I am slightly confused. Because what does she mean by look at her? I mean, I guess I don't know what the paintress looks like, so I don't know where I'm supposed to look, but like... I didn't feel like I felt... Where the... Why are there so many of the same model of redhead in that one conglomeration? I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay, there's the guitar lady. I know where I am now. Normal trash can. She's barely visible on the monolith. I like these lamp posts, though. Okay, so I am supposed to go down the middle street here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That was what the trash can was. We're all good. We're all good. I'm trying my best to not miss anything. Stop schizoing out over the NPC models. No, I will schizo. That's a lot of fish. Do I get to bring fish with the flowers? Can we offer fish as a sacrifice?
Nom 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 nom.
Feemsh. I feel like if I go run too fast, I'll miss stuff. The fuck is this? The fuck are these? Okay, what's going on over here with all the fucking magic?
What the hell is this spicy cat
Old man Dant, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
What?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
What does he mean by this?
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind. I'll stick to painting pictos.
Wouldn't it be more impressive if they had to go through immense pain to etch the pictos, whatever they are, into their bodies to do this dance? It's kind of like watching bodybuilders. Hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this creepy ass thing? What the fuck is this thing of nightmares? A weird mime. Hello.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks?
Gustav, help!
What? Oh. Okay. If it protects itself, I clearly can't attack it though, right? Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
No.
It's dangerous.
No, let's try again. Let's try again.
Gustav!
Get Frenched. This is practice, all right? I got this. Okay. Oh my god, that timing is hard. Jesus. I'm trying to rely on the fucking sound cues because they're better than on the visuals, but like...
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's
what
dangerous.
the fuck? Remember your skills? Timing for parry is smaller than dodge? Yeah. It's deceptively slow. Yeah, it's good practice. What about skills? I'm pretty sure I need to attack once to be able to use skills, right? Because I don't have any whatever the fuck this shit is called. 0 out of 10. But I guess I could try. Okay, I guess I can use it.
This was weak.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from what the fuck? Well, now I'm just confused. I don't understand. She did that on accident. Yeah, I thought I hit the right button, but I guess I didn't. I don't know.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav.
You're welcome, woman!
Someone built this. There's something on its body.
Did we just kill a man? A music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mine. Yeah, but it's still moving. I'm not gonna feel okay until it's completely motionless. But I guess we gotta leave it alone. You're supposed to use the hand when it's charged. Yeah, I thought I clicked, like, using the thingy to, like, acquire charges, but I think I clicked the thing that was the charge on accident. I think that's what happened. I was trying to translate the Xbox buttons to PlayStation buttons in my head. Remember, chat, you can do this on real-life mimes, too. Please do not start assaulting real-life mimes.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
No regrets! YOLO!
I'm coming.
Not on the steps, you're not. Is there anything else? Interactamerbo. Hey! Newspaper! There's a way to make the icons PS controller buttons? Yeah, it's a mod, though. It's not like an in-game thingy. Your Honor, the video game said it's okay. That's not a defense. Help, I'm stuck in the crowd. Oh, hello.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Wait, this is the first Asian I've seen!
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style. But Maëlle, quite the ballsy.
Okay, alright. I see something over there. I sees it. I sees the shiny. Hello, duplication redhead. The number 34 in the distance. Menacing. Oh, I can climb this. I can climb the goopy. War Hamster, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Don't know how I missed the Music Lady cutscene. There wasn't any interactable by the Music Lady. These are from last year? Wait, how? How are the flowers from last year and they're not wilted at all? And how can you tell they're from a year ago?
I love you guys. Remember what
we found him! We found the black man with the flowers!
Fuck the paintress!
Yeah, fuck the paintress.
Fuck the paintress!
Fuck the paintress!
Fuck the paintress!
Fuck the paintress! Oh, is this like fucking Biggie Smalls over here? We got the NWO coming back, baby. I'll go back to the Music Lady just to check, because I'm really trying to get like all of the cutscenes that are here. Fucking got him. The one black guy wearing the flowers. We found him, Chad. He was a cutscene. Now, there wasn't anything that let me like interact over here. There's the second black man with flowers. What? I only saw one. Where was the second one? Am I a black man? Put on some shoes, woman? She has shoes on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck the paintress, coming straight from the underground. I want a flower necklace, but I'm brown. Yeah, there's no way to interact with the Music Lady. Not the Guitar Lady. Someone said not the Guitar Lady, and someone else said the guitar one. What do you mean by this? Oh, the woman is barefoot. On the stage, I see. Lune's always barefoot? Lune doesn't have shoes, the chatter means? Oh, I see. The first black man was the parents consoling the soon-to-be orphans cutscene. Oh, yeah, you're right. That dude is black. There's two black guys with necklaces. Oh, those kids are unlucky that both their parents got chosen, man. That fucking sucks, bro. Dragon Eric, thank you. I found the black man. What the fuck did I just walk into? Okay, there's the Asian dude. We were over here. We saw the old flowers. Is there anything else here? This guy looks like he's preaching. Okay, he's just crazy. It's Kanye over here. Okay, alright. There's that ugly top hat man again.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget.
Look at that guy's beard. He's probably already fucking other women. On this staircase, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same child model literally right next to each other. I'm going fucking crazy. I'm just saying. It's a little curious that the black NPCs are about 30% of the NPCs, but only make up 2% of the flower necklaces. Fucking Jimothy Farm, thank you. Good morning, Kirsche. Don't know if we will stitch together yesterday's VOD from Twitch to repost to YouTube since YouTube is missing over an hour. Is it missing over an hour? That's crazy. Please keep Kiba in prayers. She's having some health issues and probably needs surgery. Well, we're in a group DM and she hasn't said anything about needing surgery there, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like she would have said something if she was gonna have surgery. Literally loves every comment that I type in her chat. She loves me specifically. Moinia. Look at this chat. You couldn't see because the slaves were in the way a second ago, but look. Literally 5 of the same model within spitting distance of each other. That's crazy. She said multiple times online. Moinia? She has one scheduled for the end of the month. What the heck? You weren't meant to read that one. Well, then stop typing things that grab my retard attention. I'm missing Mail near the fountain. If Mail is the guitar lady, she didn't do anything. I don't think this is a fountain. I think this is just a statue. I think this is just a statue. But yeah, if Mail is the, like, wait, what's this? The Gamage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Could probably throw a quintuple combo with the child placement. Fountain? Fountain's all the way back here. Hold on, past it? She's right there. Go back. I don't know what a male is. I mean, like, M-A-E-L-L-E. I don't know what that is. That was the fountain? Oh, I was thinking it was that other thing that had all the paintings in it. Oh, I see.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Unlucky.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and
What does she
Gustav
mean by
will
this?
change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
She's also really pretty.
Yeah.
See you.
In the next life.
Okay. Alright. Forward. March. As it were. She's a strong woman who dawn. What does that mean?
I've always loved the harbor.
Me too. Harbors are very nice. The closer we get to the harbor, the more people wearing the necklaces I see. I guess they were eager. Oh, shit! The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, sure, let's go. Why are there so many cute outfits? Because if there's one thing the French know how to do, it's fashion.
Apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Aww.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Aww.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
That's sweet.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Child labor, so cute.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I mean... The director in the VA for Gustav English did all his line work in 1 day's time. He just like me? For real, for real?
Your legacy.
Well, that's a cool jacket.
In a way. It's yours too.
Kind of reminds me of the outfits the Titan Slayer people wear. I forget what they're called, but like the wing icon on them. Uh-oh. Music stopping is never a good sign. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? I'm having flashbacks to like Yuna dancing for the souls. Oh. What the fuck? She kinda big and spooky. It went down. What the fuck? Yo, that's kind of sad.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Yes, that's kind of sad. That's you know, that's kind of depressing. Even though I knew it was gonna happen, I called it. Fuck, man. How dare they do this? How dare they make you cry so early? My eyes burn. I'm a little confused at how that number works, though. And like, if you don't put on the flower necklace, do you not get Thanos snapped? Like, is there any reason to just say no?
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Yeah, time to get drunk.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
That's true, actually.
Where's mine?
We'll share cups. It's our cups, comrade.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
True.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Good lord. How can they be so sad already? What the frick? I want lamp posts like this, though. These lamp posts are beautiful. Beautiful lampe postes.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
I have apprentices?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Okay, I only have 1 token. So I guess this is what I'm supposed to do. Give me your thing.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Probably. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Okay.
You won't regret...
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, Hanson. Perfect time.
I don't like this woman.
Styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
I don't like this I feel like I would like this woman, but her glasses make me hate her.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Wait, I need more tokens! Chat, the mirror I picked up yesterday, which is why I was late for my birthday stream, looks very similar to this mirror. It was a sign. It was a sign, clearly.
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
She got a little scar.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
What?
Go have some drinks.
Am I even capable of getting drunk?
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
That guy does a pretty good drunk dude voice. Hello, child.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made. Oh, that's the kid!
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father.
Oh, he was blind!
Maybe
That's why he was
expedition
Sniffer!
will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
The zap. Yeah, you hear the zapper.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Oh, I got a new outfit. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I stopped and talked to that guy. I talked to you already, right?
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
The way he said cautious sounded like Kirsche.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
I mean, fair.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Mr. Burns, thank you. Random question for Bostonian. If the Toledo War actually happened, who do I think deserves to win, Michigan or Ohio? Could we just glass both of them? Is that an option?
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
There's no way this guy is younger than 33.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Yeah, sure.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
What? Well... I kind of want to say 67, because 67 plus 33 would be 100, and assuming that the number only went down and it started at 100 and we're at 33 now, that would make sense. I think. That would make sense. Can I answer this incorrectly and do it again? I hope, maybe.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
I'm nuts!
You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
I can use context clues, Chad. I'm so smart.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Well, if it started at 100... The number changed to 33, and he's Expedition 33. So I want to say it would be Expedition 100, but sometimes Europeans are fucking weird. So Expedition 0 could also make sense. I feel like if this was an American game, it would be Expedition 100, but I think because this is a European game, it's Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
Fuck you, Europeans! I can read you like a clock!
That should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere
He agrees with me!
Zero. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Token!
What is Illumina?
Oh, that's the magic stuff, right? Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Have I been paying attention? I want to say it's the first one? I want to say it's the first one. Yeah, like, the perfume option is funny, but... Always go with your gut. Well, the reason I'm hesitating is because they were talking about those women dancing with the Pictos, but they didn't call it Lumina. And he uses, like, this glowy, astral-looking weapon shit. So, like, I guess it could be a type of weapon. And all the times they talk about it, I don't think I got context clues to decide whether it's a weapon. And also, the fact that the first thing says abilities you internalize by using a Pictos. If it was just that, I'd probably just click it without thinking. But the fact that it says in battle after enough times, that makes me hesitate to pick that one. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the first one, because I feel like that's more specialized towards the words the game has been using.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, thank God. I was so unsure about that one.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converters.
Oh, well, fancy.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Give me token!
Big softy.
All right, all right.
He can't be
Here's a
soft, he's
token.
bald.
Go and spend it on something.
Token!
Alright. Alright, there's so many people to fucking talk to here, holy shit.
Hello there, Gustave.
Hello,
Perhaps one of these
Colette.
artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Why do I want to stuff her in that vase?
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd
She
still
has
like to
nice
help.
lips.
One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Well, I don't want to give you a token if I don't know what I'm gonna fucking get for it. I need to think about it. Woman? How is that fire not lighting the wood on fire? Okay, I talked to the bald man. You guys are not talkable. Did I talk to you? I did. You wanted to drink. I talked to the card guy. Okay, let's talk to these guys.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Give me hug!
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Oh.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I see a shiny.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do.
Oh, he just knows you.
Oh, was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah, you can only do one of those things, though.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe.
True.
I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
The face went older than the NPCs.
Great.
And that's why I said that bald
Thanks,
guy
buddy.
doesn't look like he's younger than 33, man.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, I guess that means she doesn't care that he died, question mark?
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Oogie.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Jerome.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Is Shield Dome like the Iron Dome that Israel has?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh, I hate that that gets me to laugh every time, man.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
That's kind of sad.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there.
That's her no-no square.
This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Okay. Hello, shiny thing.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Oh, she is very cute. I like this barefoot lady.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You probably shouldn't be getting your navigator drunk.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Ooh! That's a big ham! That's a big ham, and that's a loaf, and that's a big pie.
Why are they all so big?
Oh, apple juice.
Oh, actually, maybe absinthe down there. Hello, children.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Book. Oh, it says my name on it.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I should look at Luna's shoes. They have a special
They'll
design.
definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
If the expedition destroyed the paintress, how is she still there painting numbers?
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Zap.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Oh, they're talking about my expedition? Oh, okay.
Promise.
I was like, what the fuck?
Adria?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on her.
What so
She's probably
G?
alone, as usual.
She's still not wearing shoes. There's no special design. She's still just barefoot.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
DJ just wanted me to put feet on screen. Well, we got feet pick emotes here, so, you know, I'm fine with that.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
Man, look at the detail in that collar. They went all out on their graphics. Look at the pockmarks on this man's skin. You can tell that when he was younger, he had acne and didn't moisturize enough after the acne was over. I could, like, touch this man's hair. Look at this detail. This is the kind of shit I live for, chat. This is why I am a graphics whore.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Fimps! The Fimps are getting covered in flowers. Those aren't real people?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Damn, look at the schnoz on this guy.
As soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
He's called the Bloodhound.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Oh, I already talked to that lady. Have I talked to everybody now? I just gotta go find that one bitch? I think so. I only got one extra token. So there's gotta be some way to get a third token so I can talk to all of those shoppy people. The shoppy people. Is lady gonna be all the way down at the end of the dock? Is that her down there? Is this the fucking lady by herself all the way down here? Lady?
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please, More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
She reminds me of the red-headed German soldier chick in Shadow Hearts 2.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
So she's 22?
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know.
And he's 32? Damn, he is gorgeous.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family.
Yeah, Karen, that was her name. Karen. You think she's 16? What? He said you have 9 years before your Gamage, right? So if it's everybody above 33 just died now, and 33 minus 9 would be fucking... No, it'd be 24, not 22. I couldn't do math. Yeah, so she'd be 24. The year counts down while she still ages. It drops every... Oh, I'm not accounting for future math. You're right.
So do you.
She's aging up. I forgot to do the future math. So it would be half, right? So it'd be half of 33 plus 1, because it's not 10, it's 9. So half of 33. I don't know, I can't do math. Too many numbers. I'll just believe you guys and say she's 16. Overtime Fox, who's too tired to math. I probably couldn't even do that math if I wasn't overtime, man. 33 minus 18 equals 15. Wait, why would it be 18? Where do you get the 18 from? She's 18 years away from 30. Wait, how do you know that? Technically, the math puts her at 15, but everything else says she's 16. Why are you saying half? He said 9 years. I don't know. I don't know how numbers work, chat. They're my biggest weakness.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home.
Who the fuck is Emma?
Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Aww.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this correctly. Alright, I want... Ah, I see what... I got confused. Alright, so I want this. I didn't perfect the second one. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
You're... probably. Okay, I can't do that again for some reason, so I just attack her normally, I guess? Oh my god, it's so slow! Oh my god! How am I supposed to time that?
Than your dueling.
Skills. I'm gonna... How can I tell how much charge I have? Do I just have to remember? Do I just have to remember? If you fail a parry, just switch to dodging. I'll try to remember that.
I guess this'll do.
Did I hit the wrong button? What? I hit the button! I hit the button! God damn it. Okay, I can't use that. Okay, well I parried one. Maybe I should just dodge. Oh god. It's so slow! My AP would be displayed on the right where my model is. I was looking at the right.
Slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
They're training you. I need more training. Train me harder, Daddy! She's wearing a lot of flowers.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Can I fight her again? I can. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Yes!
Yes! I don't know if I hit that second one or not. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, I see the thing on the bottom. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Shut up. Fuck.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yeah.
For those who come after.
Fuck. No double perfect. Oh, I killed her. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a very powerful attack. All right, okay, all right, okay.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Token!
This token is your well-deserved prize.
You get fucked, idiot! Oh. If I keep fighting her, can I keep getting experience? Could I just grind on 2 EXP per battle? Smedge, 33 isn't old. Well, isn't he 32? Because if he was 33, he would have also gotten Thanos snapped, right? No, unlucky. Unlucky. Is there a way to save? How do I... Does it just auto-save? 34 just got snapped. Well, it went down to 33, so I thought it was everybody above, like, 33 and above. It auto-saves a ton. When parrying, listen to her opponent's yells and grunts, not the animation. Yeah, I'm trying to go by sound cues, but it's still hard, man. I don't like that there's no ability to manual save. That makes me nervous. It's a very generous autosave. Save points exist once you start the game proper. I almost got it. It's a swishy sound. It's 33. You remember Sophie was 33? Yeah, that's what I thought, because Sophie said she was 33, and somebody else we talked to also said they were 33. So I'm pretty sure Gustav is 32. She hits you. She's the superior fighter. You beat her. Suddenly she's just a teenager. Typical woman. The sound cue to parry is a crystally sound. It's very quick. Interesting. There are save points in the actual expedition. Well, I guess I'll use my tokens. I don't want to have to redo stuff.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Gustav aged like milk. You shut your whore mouth. He is a gorgeous man. Oh, I just got a haircut? That's it? You're just gonna give me hair? What a bitch.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
I got a key. Okay. Alright. Okay. Scammed. good stopping point after I depart? Okay.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
Oh, it equipped the hair! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, how do I fix that?
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech.
How do I fix my hair?
They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute.
The French
to here
talking about
and
guillotines in the intro.
This will have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Rude.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Well, so why is it my responsibility to make her stay here, but you don't take any accountability? What the fuck is this?
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
Yeah, fuck
You
off.
mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed? No, I do not wish to proceed. Not yet. I need to unequip man bun. It is atrocious. Holy shit. How do I unequip man bun? Maëlle looks up to Gustav. She might listen to him. Push start, not select. Show Gustav page. Okay. Wardrobe. Yes, wardrobe is what I want. Wardrobe. Please put... Oh, that outfit's kind of cooler than the expedition one. I don't know, I like the black. But I also kind of like the red. Please put on the good hair, though. The good hair. He's so hot. He's so hot. How could you ruin him with a man bun, man? Worst token spent on a hair dye? You know. Wolf's Pain, thank you. You found, or the best way you found for parrying is looking at the edge of the screen. It slows and then speeds up. When it speeds up, that's when you parry. It works great. That's interesting. Yes, proceed to speech. Let us listen! I'm not even wearing the outfit, your dead girl. This is the one! She sewed this one! The red one is from the other guy. He was gonna give it to his son, but his son was like, no, you keep it. Are they gonna make me cry again, chat?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are
God, that barefoot bitch is so cute.
Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too
Just
short
type you'll see to
lives.
all her questions true.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again Watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
We did it! We beat the game! They said the line. They said the thing. It's over. You love the music? Yeah, the soundtrack so far is pretty fucking banger, man. Roll credits. They said the title of the game in the game. It's so exciting. 2 games in 1 month. She's on a roll. Why is that eclipse so close? It's a cripple!
Get ready.
I doubt that's a survivor. That's probably like some sort of disarmament kind of thing. Why is it so loud?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Scream!
Which expedition are you from?
Oh! Oh, they actually showed it too! That's gnarly! Man, I am so intellectually astute.
Come on, we need to go!
Alright, well now everyone but like 4 people are dead.
Stop following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Man, this scene almost looks like a movie and not— okay, goodbye. 3 people. What the fuck?
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh, rapid onset PTSD. What the fuck? He just stood there. What just happened? Everyone dies? Once the cutscene ends, I'll be able to save? Okay. Seal boy, thank you. Now you start the game. Yay! How am I still alive is the question I have. I feel like maybe it was not a good idea to start the expedition at night, probably, maybe, I don't know, you know? I'm just like a cartoon or something. Save in progress. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Look how beautiful it is when people aren't trying to kill us. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool and beautiful when I'm not being murderated by eldritch creatures and watching my fellow men be murdered in front of my eyes. Anyone else get that sometimes, or just you? Got what? Got what? Oh shit, I don't have any browsers open, so I guess no raid today. Because it'll take forever for my browsers to open, so no raid. No raid, I'm sorry. No raid, sorry! I have all my browsers closed to play video game chat. That's nice, it's worth your comrade's death. God damn, your laptop can't handle all these graphics. Yeah, my god, what a fucking struggling on my end too, god damn. God damn. It gets taken for granted, but the game is gorgeous. It is beautiful, and I have some of the settings turned down as well. Some of the settings turned down because I was fucking chugging. I was still chugging during some of the cutscenes, but you know, the graphics are beautiful. Graphics are beautiful. When is the next Expedition 33 stream? I'll probably play a little bit on Tuesday. Small, short, tentative, possible stream on Wednesday, depending on if the Koberger sentencing doesn't conflict with the other thing I already have scheduled that day that I can't miss. So we'll see. We'll fucking see. We'll see what's going on. I'm very happy to get into this game. It's going to take me forever to finish, but it's very nice so far. I've already cried once. Fuck you, French. And it's fucking beautiful, and the main character is actually good to look at. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you on heckin' Tuesday. See you for a Tuesday stream before I go on my business trip here. So look forward to the last stream for a couple of days on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, S-Kill, for the Knock and the 9-9. Thank you. Bye.